Diese Idee Prävention,
this idea of prevention, to be able to help people to stay healthy, to lead a healthier life. I found that fascinating. And this fascination stayed with me, and I had a clear vision for myself. The opportunity to take the most valuable products for maintaining and promoting health to market.
in den Markt zu tragen.
And back then, I learned about the idea of direct sales, and I found it fascinating already back then. This ability to spend your time the way you want to be independent without much risk. No one asks if I'm a man or woman, young or old, if I just started getting my college degree, what education I had beforehand. It truly provides an opportunity for anyone, no matter for what social or financial background you're coming from. And it pays based on performance. PM International is a company that I didn't just plan for us, but also for our children and the generation that comes after them. A company whose mission it is to bring to market the most innovative and valuable products that promote health, beauty, and wellness, and to do so worldwide. It is most of all about the purpose in life. It is about the fun of living, the love of living, and quality. Those are the values for which it is truly worth it.
Wirklich los.
The highest quality, the most innovative company, premium sales, that is our responsibility as well. Our customer is the premium customer, giving back to the industry what the industry gave me, creating the next generation of financially independent people, living the business model of network marketing ethically and truthfully, and passing it on to the next generation. With the products, I help people to a healthier life, a more fulfilled life. I help them with the business model for extra income, more independence, more fun in life, and that is really the whole
Und
idea.
das ist schon die ganze Idee.
The founder and president of the PM International Group of Companies, Mr. Rolf Zorg.
'Cause we're gonna be
Thank you very much. I'm super excited to be here on our kickoff in the United States, and I want to welcome everybody here in the room on our hybrid event, and everybody at home in front of your TVs, on your couch with your friends, enjoying our kickoff this year. And for me, it's a very, very special year. It's a very special moment because we know we're really kicking off a new continent. We moved in here about 2.5 years ago now, in 2019, into the headquarters to establish the foundation we can build on, and at the same time we started to grow the sales, but also we went right into a super challenging situation throughout the last years. So maybe slowed one or the other process down, but on the other side, it gave you the opportunity to position yourself and to get in place when we really can kick off this country and even the whole continent here in the Americas. And I have to say, I'm excited because I know we're right there. I mean, it's when it happens. And I know it because I've seen it before. I've seen it when we started PM International first time 29 years ago. I mean, it didn't kick in immediately. It took us about 2 years, and then you've seen how it's taking off. And then when we put the headquarters in place in 2015, the headquarter concept where we had our headquarters founded in Asia Pacific for Singapore, is positioned in Singapore, and our headquarters, the international headquarters in Luxembourg, and look from the global perspective on growing the markets with this vision, becoming world market leader with health, beauty, and fitness. And so when we did that, now we're at the point where we do the same on this continent. And it's exactly that time frame. And when you looked at the ending of the last year, so starting from August to September to October to November to December, you could exactly see this happen. Yeah, guys, with everything you did. I mean, even with challenging times, you gave your best. You took the opportunities. You have seen the chance where the chance was. was you did an outstanding job, and I have to say I'm really proud of you. I mean, and you said last year, I mean, unbelievable. I mean, in December, finally, with a 2 million turnover in 1 month only, and I can tell you, we know that when we break solidly through 1 million a month, when we break solidly through 1 million a month, that's when it starts to happen. You can see it. We have it seen in countries, but we have seen it also for the headquarters. And yesterday night, I had the chance on the reception to talk to you, and also through that we are doing right now a brainstorming with my general managers and sales and chief sales officers who are here. I had the opportunity to look into the history of the headquarter in Asia Pacific, and we looked on the numbers. And you know what? When we started the headquarters, and it was 2015, the first full year was 16, so we are looking on one-to-one the same number, here and there. And you see exactly how it started, how the percentage came. The first year was only 24% increase, only. I mean, other people would love to have that kind of increase in sales, but for us, only 24. Second year, 44. Third year, 120. Fourth year, 120. Third year, 170. Then, on the super huge sales, we are now back to 80 percent. And then last year, on even higher sales, we did still 50% increase in sales in the Asia-Pacific rim. So what a dynamic. But it's also the experience and knowledge of 29 years experience we can bring into the market. And so, I mean, it's a situation that's so exciting. I get goosebumps when I'm thinking about it, what you're into, because you're all in the pole position right now. If you just started, if you already have some leadership competence, if you have already base and team in place, it's happening right now. It's happening right now. And we will use that day today, not only to show you breakthroughs in science again. I mean, I know there's big things coming today. It's a very special day because we will see the outcome of 6 years of research and development and give you, after 28 years, where our key competence was shown with a key product, with the energy and the power from inside, we give you now the holistic concept in the hand, because you will have the energy boost from inside and outside. And that will be in your hands exclusively today. If you're online, if you're here, you're the ones who can have that product in the hand first before anybody else. And be sure, it's a product that only exists in your hands. Think about that. It's unique. Yeah, we have a patent pending on it. And it's a total breakthrough science. It's nothing that even anybody is dreaming of that it could exist. But it's an outcome of staying focused for a long time and moving forward. So with everything said, we had another great year in 2021, finishing with more than 35% increase in sales globally, worldwide. And, yep. And if you break that down to leadership ranks, I mean, it's numbers. When I think about these numbers, I mean, it's crazy when I look backwards what numbers we originally looked at, where we came from, and where we are. So we're talking about 6,642 new IMMs only in the year 2021. 6,642 new IMMs. We are talking about 745 new president's teams only in the year 2021. And even if you look Champions League, what means at least minimum 1 million turnover, 1 million volume per month, then we are talking about 25 new Champions League ranks only in last year. So, in our briefings this morning that I had with our core team internally, where we prepared last minute for if there's anything we need to keep in mind, we were talking about our 25th anniversary. And on the 25th anniversary, we had a qualification for a gala. And that qualification was vice president, means top management, what is a turnover of 25,000 a month. We had 1,200 people there, and it was magic. It was huge. So now when we think about we want to do something like that, with vice presidents, we would not even find a place where we could do that. So now when we think about president's teams, that's a number we have to think of. 1,500 minimum, and that's without their spouses. That's what we're looking at, and that's only 5 years down the road. That gives you a little bit the numbers we are dealing with right now. So before I want to start talking about this year to come, I want to take the opportunity because it's really a very, very special year. It's the year 29. And 29 doesn't sound like a very magic and special number, but the year 30 does. And 29 is the year before the 30th year anniversary. So basically, everything we're doing this year is positioning us for the 30-year anniversary. And so, looking towards that, let's look backwards first. So we will take the opportunity today, it's the first time to look at the whole history of PM. Okay, we will use 10 minutes for that. And specifically into last year. So let's look at it.
a place where people care for you, and there's a smiling face that'll always be there for you. If you just open the door, open your heart, you'll be feeling at home right from the start. Open the door, open your heart. So come on and join us in the family of power. This is where you belong. Every minute, every hour, you feel safe and strong. Family of power. Family of PM family. The family of power. We'll give you all you need, and we just wanna make you smile. Together we succeed, and we will walk with you every mile. 'Cause we're just waiting for you. Give it a shot. We'll be happy to see all that you got. Give it a try, give it a shot. So come on and join us in the family of power. This is where you belong. Every minute, every hour, you feel safe and strong. PM family. Family of power. PM family. The family of power. The family of power. The family. PM power. PM family. The family of power. 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 PM family. The family of power. This is where you belong. Every minute, every hour, you feel safe and strong. PM family. The family of power. Remember, there's a place where people care for you, and there's a smiling face that'll always be there for you.
Yeah. When you look at that, I mean, what a history. And then last year only, think about what happened only in 1 year. For some companies, it would be the history of their life. What happened here, and I mean, you really see like the dynamic, how it's kicking in, and how the team's growing, how the competence is growing, and how the pace goes faster and faster and faster in all areas. You cannot say science only or research and development on products. No, it happens all over the place. You've seen so much investments and into logistics or movements in there. You have seen so much in technology. I mean, it basically goes across the board in all areas where we're really moving forward, fast forward, and the same happens in sales and expansion. And I will break that down to you today, where I'll give you in detail what we are looking at in the year 2022, what you can expect from us, and what we can do even better to give you the best possible support for the US, but for all the Americas, because we're planning to do a lot, even in South America in this year. So we will roll that out for you, and I can't wait to get started. So, but with everything that happened, I mean, with your great job you did, and I have to say it again, with your outstanding job under difficult circumstances, challenging circumstances, we had a great ending of last year, and we finished with a final number of $2.35 billion worldwide. Congratulations to that. Yep, and I had a talk with Stuart Johnson, and I don't know if you know that name. He is the editor and owner of the Direct Selling News here in the USA, and that's a magazine that's always showing the new ranking of the companies in the year. The celebration will be on the 19th of April, where officially will be announced where we will find ourselves. So last year we made it into the top 10, so on rank number 10, became part of the 10 largest entities worldwide. And if you think there's more than 20,000 direct sales companies around the world, a lot of them you wouldn't even know, because I would say the majority of them is as big as a bakery on the corner of your street. But then there is larger ones, and there is at least almost 100 that made it up to 100 million or more a year. And so, yeah, I mean, it took us 28 years to get there, and let's see, 27 years to get there, right? 28, we don't know yet where that got us. But we are walking up step by step by step. And if you look on the history of PM International, we were not the fastest growing company on earth, and that was never the target. When I started PM International, I had a plan long term, not short term. I had a plan to build a company for generations to come. And you hear it, I mean, this vision video was taken, I would say, at least for 15 years ago. You see the difference in age? Yeah. Rolf Zork and Rolf Zork. I'm looking younger now, right? So it's unbelievable. All the products, that's about the product. So, but if you look into that, I mean, it took us 26 years to hit the first billion. 26 years. But on the other side, what's important along that, we had an average growth of 25% from the start. And if you look on consistency, you will not find any company right now worldwide that has that kind of consistency in place. You see these sky-high, super hype things going on for new companies. They're super successful in their first couple of years, and then never heard again. And that kind of hype seems to become bigger and bigger and bigger. But it always ends at a certain point, and almost after a couple of years, where you see us growing. And then it brings the question up, what makes a difference? What makes PM International so powerful that even they're doing the first billion only after 26 years, 2 years later, year 28, we hit the second billion. And that's pretty impressive compared, now it takes the whole industry again and think, but it's just going on in the consistency we had before. And this consistency takes over step by step by step the lead. And it's for a clear reason. I mean, when I started, there was a vision out there. And the vision was world market leader for premium products in development and sales for health, beauty, and fitness. So world market or global market leader. Yeah? And that was a clear target. And then the next question was, how can we get there? So how can we make that happen? I mean, when you're sitting there and you don't have nothing, and you start just to paint a vision, yeah, people several times told me I'm totally crazy with the ideas I have. The next one was looking at the market, what opportunity is there? Yeah? And I've seen a niche for premium products for health, beauty, and fitness. I've seen a lot of products around, but especially in the area of nutrition supplementation, I've not seen anything. We're talking year 1993. So sure there was products around, but real premium approach high quality, best results, paired with maximum safety, I've not seen that message, especially not taken really serious. So, and I did know from my own experience being in the network marketing before, that you can only build a strong foundation for a company long term if it's built on improving life quality, what creates satisfied, loyal core customer base. So a satisfied and loyal core customer base is our strong foundation we're building on. And what you can see with PM International, you see customers, core customers using our products for 20 plus years. You see even distributors that started and then maybe didn't move on as a distributor selling, but still using our products. So even some of the distributors that started in the first moment to do a business may not be a distributor anymore, but they're staying as a core customer. So this foundation is rock solid. And you can build a direct sales company only on base of solid, loyal core customers. So if you're looking out of the window in your industry here in the United States, you will find a lot of these hypes that break down for exactly the reason. That if you look in detail, what is it built on? What's the foundation of that company? That's what you will not find. If the motivation is just to go for the money, then it cannot work. Direct sales is selling. And I'm a proud salesperson from the first moment on. I love it. I love to be in contact with new people and get them excited about what I'm excited about, and that's all we do. As there is a real demand, there is a huge demand for products, and then we have a fair comp plan on top of it that pays you accordingly, step by step, when you build your own carrier, and that pays out long term. Short term, and I'm talking here specifically about the most competitive market we are facing. That's because exactly where you are. You're in the United States, where you have every day another one coming around the corner asking you the question, how much money does your comp plan pay? How fast can I get rich here? And I can tell you, you can earn as much money as you want, step by step, by building your business. But don't look for the shortcut. It takes time. So the direct sales story, the real, true story, is you need to build it step by step by step. So talking about that and talking about sales, 2.35 billion, that's where we are, because we stood focused, we have been consistent, we worked the niche market, we stayed in our core competence, and so we became the tippet of the era of innovation worldwide in our area, what we are doing. And that's what we are. And it's proven. It's not just story, there's fact behind it. You have seen it. 19 times named one of the most innovative companies in Germany. And we're talking about an 80+ million population. We're talking about the largest economy in Europe. And we made it to the top 100 most innovative companies every year now for 19, that's what the video says, +1, because last week, what nobody knows yet, we got it again. So you're the first one learning about it 20 times in a row now. So if you want to see the certificate, it will be on Rolf Sorg Facebook, Rolf Sorg PM International Facebook page on Monday. So you're 2 days early before the announcement will be out there. So a sneak preview, lucky moments. Yeah. And also, we will introduce you another patent. You have seen we got 3 more patents just before the ending of the year, November, December. Last week, my secretary came into the door and she said, surprise, surprise, we have another one. Maybe Tobias can tell you a bit what it is. It was between, 5 things I did do. So I was just 1 ear and I walked out and said, what did she talk about? There's another patent kicked in. So we have more than 70 patents now that are based on our core competence, the nutrition transport concept. And also, if you don't know so much about the nutrition transport concept, you will learn more today about it later, because our chief scientific officer is here, and he will give you a little heads up. No, he is here, but okay. Our new general manager, okay, he's here to train our new general manager, sorry, for science and development and also marketing of our products, Dr. Böttcher. So he will give you that kind of information later directly firsthand. So, okay. So what does that mean? I mean, 2.35 billion, these are the dynamics we have. We made the plans and the budgets for this year. Sure, on the size of a company, you have to do that. So we get all the numbers from the sales directors. We put the planning that they get out as a discussion with the field on paper, and then we need to plan for the year ahead. What means planning, for example, means we need to know, our products are in sachets. They're in sachets. So maybe you wonder why they're in sachets. Because that's the highest quality we can give you in your hand. If you open a can, then, you're talking nutrition here. And what ages the product is oxygen. Yeah? You know it when you have an apple and you cut it, it gets brown. Everybody knows that. Oxidation process. So when you open the can, oxygen gets to it. It's the same if you have any other kind of food. Yeah? When oxygen gets to it, it starts to age. So the sachet is a single unit, so it stays fresh for the day to open. So it's, for us, the highest quality we can give you in your hand. And also, it helps you that you need to figure out what's the size of a spoon in the United States is compared to the size of a spoon in Europe. Because if you say take 2 scoops, then 2 scoops we figured out in Europe may be different than 2 scoops in the United States, but will be different than 2 scoops you're doing in Asia. In Asia, they are not drinking a lot of liquid, so scoops are like this. In Europe, they are normal. And in America, they are like the portions, a little bit bigger. So using the sachets gives you 1 unit, and so it makes just sense. But I'm not talking about science. I want to talk with you about numbers, about growth. So we needed to plan how many sachets we will need so that you can do your sales, because you want to have the products in your hands. And so we need equipment to get the product into the sachets, right? One just arrived here on Friday. So if you have any time left and you want to see what's coming, they name it a monster, because it's the size of what it is. It came in a 40-foot container. And at the moment, it's still in the container, because when it came, the monster, they figured out we have nothing to get that out of that container, because the weight only is more than 4 tons. So that's our new equipment arriving right now. It will be taken out on Monday. So if anybody is still around from the people here in the room, then go to the facility and have a look on it. So that helps to do 40 million more sachets here in the United States. So you don't need to be holding back. You can go and sell. We are ready for you. If you're ready for us, we are ready for you. So, okay, but talking about the sachets, you know the length of a sachet is like this. In European measurement, it's 8 centimeters, would be 2 point something inch. So we calculated. I got the idea to calculate. So how much would that be if we just lay them out one next to the other, How far would that go? Let's look on a video. So if we lay our sachets next to each other, what we are selling in 2022, you could just walk on them once around the globe. 560 million is a plan for 2022, just to give you a number that you imagine what kind of impact you already have, because that's basically what we are causing together. I mean, how many people's life we are touching with that? So if we think only about your plans for this year, and the plans for this year is another 30% global growth. I mean, here in the United States, you're planning way bigger right now. You're planning 62% in growth for this year. What's right in line with what I just said before about the Asia Pacific headquarters. That's exactly the numbers we were looking over there, how it kicked off. And so, but when we look at the total 30%, I mean, that's huge in numbers. And when I listened to what Stuart Johnson told me last week, he said with our growth last year, we completely listen to that, we completely outperformed the whole industry. Completely outperformed. I got the numbers. There's one company that's a real estate company that they put into that ranking for whatever reason ever. I have no clue, because it's a little bit discussable if that direct sales or not. Real estate, there's a real estate company on it, EXP, that doubled its turnover, so they are still ahead of us. But I would not name that something we're competing with. And then you take this one away, and then there is a big nothing. So there's one company that would be in competition with us, is Herbalife, that is the next largest, with 300 million increase in sales. So, and we are talking about a different size. And so basically that's talking our industry right now. So that's the insight. So thinking about that, we did grow by 650 million only in 1 year. Only the growth of last year, another number, only the growth of last year. If you look on the DSN total ranking of the most successful companies in the world, we would be ranked place 24 only for the growth of last year. Now 650 million, that would rank you on the place to 24. And that's what we grew last year. So with this year's 30%, we are planning, let's see where that takes us. But it takes us, and that's a more magic number to me. You remember 29th year? Positioning for the 30 years anniversary with 3 billion sales. I mean, that would be cool, or? I mean, that's something to go for, yeah? I mean, if we really put our sleeves together, sleeves up and arms together, 3 billion, 30 years, 30,000 people on the anniversary event would be matching, or? That's a nice number, or? So, 30 years, I mean, we had the 25th year not so long ago. And you have seen the stadium we were in there. I mean, it was magic. I get goosebumps every time I look at it, because it was, we do these open events, the world congresses only happen with the anniversaries. And so every 5 years we do an open event where the whole world, all the distributors come together in one place. So it means this year we are building our team for that. So you need to decide what will be your recognition on stage in front of 30,000 people next year, and who do you want to have with you? So how do you want to be presented? Think about the flag walk. You have seen the flag walk in there? It's another goosebump experience. National hymn played, all president's team walk in with their country flag into the hall. Yeah? Where have you seen that before? You know, Olympic Games, you have seen that? How many people in the stadium? Now, get a message. 30,000 people. You're proudly holding your flag in your hand from your country as a president's team, knowing I'm one of the strong pillars of PM International. I'm representing my country there with your national hymn, walking into that. That's what happens. So, I mean, shaking, thinking about that. So, I can't even wait for next year. And you know, with that excitement going on, with our commitment, with what we're doing. Yeah, so, and you may think 3 billion. Okay, so how much space for growth is with 3 billion? So, especially since PM International is working in a niche market. But it's more about how big is the niche. So let's look at the niche. The niche has 3 pillars for us. We talked about health, beauty, and fitness. If you look in categories, that's dietary supplements, 300 plus billion worldwide. Look in statistics, you can Google that today. We have cosmetics, introduction today. Energy from outside, now nobody has it on the world. The only person can, and he will have it in a minute. A minute. Think about distributor's paradise. Having a product in your hand that tells your customers the difference in a minute. He feels it. Yeah? And it's a great feeling. I mean, it's this super. I mean, just giving you such a boost from the outside for energy, and that paired with the inside energy through the Activize that you get in 6 to 7 minutes. I mean, it's just, well, distributor's paradise, I would name it. Yeah? And I've been wearing your shoes long enough. You know, I did that. I started as a part-time distributor, and I'll tell you in a little bit. And then I started PM International, and I started again. I did what you're doing. I talked to people, and still today, I'm super excited talking to people. You know, you would never see me in a restaurant not having my seat balance with me. You would never see me entering a supermarket or wherever I run into people not using my IB5. And I do it right in front of their face. Because that creates opportunities, chances to get a new customer, a new team partner. And I love to have that talk. I'm a sales guy. I like it. I mean, I like to close a new customer. I like to even get somebody. I don't want to compete with you. No, that's not what happens. I mean, there's 7+ billion people out there. Yeah, there's plenty of space to grow. So if you look into the niche, talking, 300+ billion on dietary supplements, 300+ billion on nutrition supplements, 300+ billion on the cosmetics. We had the number just on the Asia. And all these markets are growing between 4% and 6% per year. That means whatever number I'm rolling out to you now as a calculation and outcome of what we did is already old. And it will grow by 4 to 6% per year. So the total of these three areas is already 900 billion. So now we are looking to our niche. We're looking for the premium customer. We're looking for the person who wants the best of the best. We're not just looking for everybody. We are not having this mass market approach. We are looking for the people that really want premium products, that want the best products for themselves. And so let's be super conservative and say it's only 10% out of the population, out of this 900 billion potential that we can target. Then it's still 90, or? Yeah, and if we break that down, what you need minimum by statistic, because there's statistics today for everything, but there's also analysis made for what makes a market leader. A market leader is a company that has at least 30% of the market share. So we are breaking it down, and when we took the real data of PM International and looked for market coverage in the last 28 years, and we are updating that continuously, it brought us to 42 billion sales to become the market leader in our industry, 42 billion. And that will be done with only 18 million core customers. The rest is mathematics. You can find, but think now, right now I think close to 7.7 billion people world population. We are talking about 18 million core customers to get to the 42 billion. And what does 42 billion mean in our industry? Who would we be when we get there? And how far are we now for the potential we really have? The 3 billion we are targeting this year represent just 6 to 7% of what we need to get to. But we are growing on bigger and bigger and bigger numbers. So I always, when I think about who can PM compare with, I say, okay, if you believe that Apple was a great idea, then you will know that PM International is one too. Because looking out of the box of the direct sales, that's what Apple did. Premium product in a niche market. And look where would anybody have thought how huge this company and how valuable this company will become? Same thing with PM. Would anybody have thought how huge we are today? I mean, I had leaders talking to me when I was talking about we will do 100 million. They said, "Oh, stop that, that's not realistic." They were almost yelling at me. And then we did 100 million, and I was starting to talk about the billion. And I got the same talk again. And there are some people shaking their heads because they know what they're talking. Sasha, for example, he's long enough with me. So he knows what I'm talking about because he was part of it. When leaders yelled at me for bringing out the huge numbers, but it's true. It all happened. The point is, I mean, we really have an impact to the world. We do a great job. I mean, with every single product we give out of our hands, we are touching people's life several times. We improve life quality to a person with a product as a customer. We improve life quality of a person. At the same time, we give an hour of life to a child on the world. And today we are already the biggest corporate sponsor for children at World Vision worldwide. already. Yeah. So we just added another 1,000 children, sponsored children, to our children sponsorship. So we are now on 4,000 children we directly sponsor. And that influences whole communities. Because there is now, since a couple of years, we are in cooperation with World Vision. And so we do projects together with them. And if you want to learn more about that, the total expert is my wife. She is our charity ambassador. She can tell you all the details about that. Not long ago, 1 week ago, I mean, it was basically the day we originally wanted to fly here, then she told me there's no way we can fly on a Saturday because she's giving a virtual tour to leaders about the slums in Cambodia, where we have our newest project with 500 children that we help to get a real life. And we showed the real situation. So we had people from World Vision over there, took us in a tour through this area, introducing us to children and to parents. That shows you the real deal. It can also show you what impact you have with what you do. And with every additional product you carry out in the market, you give 1 hour of life to another child. That's what we decided to do. Yeah. Hundreds of thousands of people. I mean, if you only think about the growth that's planned for this year, or take the growth of last year, we had hundreds of thousands of people that got an extra income. I mean, not for everybody like financial freedom, but that's not important. You know, for many people, $100, $200, $300 already make a difference, a major difference throughout the year. So, and that's hundreds, thousands, not just a few. Yeah, millions of customers, people changing in life quality as an outcome of that. Then you have our manufacturers. We create jobs even outside of PM International. We create jobs in the whole supply chain. It goes down to the raw material, to the fruits and to the vegetables, where I say, I mean, all of that is part of that supply chain, ending up as a finished product we are carrying in the market, where you create jobs all over the place, all over the world. You can't even name how many these are as an outcome of that. So be proud of what you're doing, because you're doing something really special and something really great. You help to make the world a little better place to live, right? Yeah. So what helps us this year a little bit on what we are doing? It's the topic of the year. We always have a topic of the year, so we have another topic for this year, and I think it fits perfectly to the circumstances. Let's look at it.
Own your future.
So, own the future. I mean, if you think about all these numbers I've thrown on you, and you're here the first time or the first day on a kickoff, or you're just a team partner, you may be extremely intimidated through that. I can tell you, I mean, it's not unusual. It happened to me too. When I signed it as a distributor, and that was in the year, I think, 1988, so really long ago. I can almost not remember how long ago. Shocking. Makes me feel so old. In general, I feel myself very young, but when I start to talk about numbers, I mean like age and age of the company and so on, I think, okay, we're really down the road so far. Okay, so in '88, when I started, I was just studying. And as a student, you're not having a lot of money. That's pretty clear. And for me, it was even worse, because before I learned to be a car mechanic. So, and as a car mechanic, I already earned money. And then when I started to study, I dropped that, so that income got lost. So then I was living out of the pocket of my parents again. So I was desperately looking for a part-time job, and ran into a mechanic who was driving my dream car, what was a 3 Series BMW convertible. And he was telling me, because I had no clue how as a mechanic you can afford a brand new car like that, And he was telling me as he's offboarding it because he's doing direct sales. So basically, if you may ask me why I got started in direct sales, it was because I needed money. And second, I believed if that mechanic can do it, me as a car mechanic. So I was like, mechanic, car mechanic. No, but it's total nonsense. Yeah, but I was looking at it like, if he can do it, I can do it. And so I started. And I mean, in the beginning, the first sale is even a challenge. I mean, I came home and I was super excited about I can change my life now. And I mean, he gave me this full package story that said I can make it. And then I was thinking about, can I really sell something? I never sold anything in my life. I'm a car mechanic. Looked at my hands. They were totally dirty. You know how car mechanic hands look like. And then I thought, okay. And it was about cosmetics and perfume on top of that. What was not exactly my field of expertise. And so, okay, but on the other side, I was desperate enough that I overcame my fear and started to talk to people. And when I think about that, my first talks, I'm still looking in our archive for the old material, so maybe I can dig something out for the 30th anniversary, first time to show that you see Rolf Sorg in the beginning of his career, and you will be as shocked as I am. So, because I would be the best proof what you would think, really? And he sold something? I mean, I was so insecure and shy. And I mean, when I talked to somebody, get nervous, I immediately was red in my face and started to sweat. And then I couldn't speak a straight sentence anymore. I mean, but finally, I mean, it happened. Some people really started to buy the products. Great. And you know what happens when you know it from yourself. When you sold the first product and you know it works, then you get super excited. Then you're from zero to hero. And the next person saying no brings you from hero to zero. It brings you just back where you were. And so that was this roller coaster of emotions, but I figured out the only way to find out if it's working or not is moving on. So do it, do it, do it, do it. So that's a lesson I learned. Talk to more and more people, you do more sales. And so my target was $250. So, I mean, we were talking day mark at that time, what equals 500 marks equals $250. So let's stay in your currency, dollars. So I was looking for $250. And that's what all I looked for. And then I gave my best, and I figured out at the end of 30 days, 1 month later, and I just retailed the products, I had earned $400. What means $400. Yeah, $400. And so, I mean, think about that as a student. I mean, I didn't know $250 make a huge difference to me, and then I had 400. I mean, that was dramatic change in life. I could invite my girlfriend to dinner, not only one time, several times. And I had fuel for my car, and I even had, didn't look on my bill for the phone. That was these things that were as a trigger at that point of time. And then, interestingly, my horizon moved. At the moment I hit the 400, I started immediately to think about, hey, if I can make 400, maybe I can make 800. Let's think about it. And I could put a plan along with that. So I could imagine not only 800, but because I didn't know how I made the 400, I could roll out a plan, what I need to do on top of that to get to the 800. So a little later, I made first time the 800. And you know what? When I made the 800, I started to think about, hey, if I can do 800, I may be capable to do 1,600. And I had a plan in place. So I always planned just twice what I got to. And that was the maximum horizon I had. But on the other side, if you look today, 2.35 billion, having a clear plan already for the 5th billion, not too bad, or? With just always planning double of what you do. Yeah. So, but the point is, what I want to say, even if you're just at the start of your business, if you're just beginning, don't be intimidated. It's normal. I looked at that leaders, and they introduced me on a meeting to leaders. They said, these people are doing 100,000 a month. I was thinking, 100,000 a month with products where an average product costs like $20. How should that work? Yeah. But on the other side, later I did it myself. And then I did not even do 100,000. As a distributor, I didn't even did more than 1 million a month. And after that start, with just this little strategy, doing it step by step, 3.5 years later, I was the number one distributor of the company, and then finally I did 50% of the revenue. So it's not that you need that imagination. And on the other side, it's not that everybody has even the goal to get super successful. You may be at a point to say, okay, so that's it. That's exactly, I'm happy with what I have. For the most of us, it's a part-time job. And then there's some people making huge careers. But first, it's for 90%, it's an opportunity, and that's pretty easy to make your $300 to $500 extra, or even $1,000 a month, and that can make a big, big difference for most of the people worldwide. Yeah, so talking about something else that helps you on the way, the direct sales industry is always struggling with its image. There's reasons for it. We talked about that before. I mean, if they not have a substantial, loyal core customer base that is created by real products with a real demand, then you can also bring out fake stories, And so then it becomes more or less more only about the money, or it's even something a money game. So it's want to look like a direct sales company, what always is eating up the reputation of our industry. So maybe you have realized that you find two brands with PM, because you have the brand PM International and you have the brand FitLine. So when I started PM International, I was thinking immediately about this image issue. Me believing strongly in the industry, it was clear at the same time that not everybody is thinking like I do. But on the other side, I wanted to establish a premium brand for health, beauty, and fitness through direct sales. And so I decided, let the brand for itself stand alone. So FitLine for the product, PM for the business. And so that's what we're doing consequently till today. So when you sell a product, you will find big FitLine on it. You find somewhere in the back, very small, the company. And that's not a strategy. It may be a kind of unique for direct sales. It's not unique if you look out of the box, because Procter & Gamble or Nestle are doing exactly the same. You will have Nestle products or Procter & Gamble products where you never know it's from them. They are somewhere very small in the back, but you are not realizing that because you look to the marketing in the front. And so it's a multi-brand strategy. And it was part of a powerful success story, because what we got with this standalone situation said, if you look in Europe, for example, in Germany, where I started the business from the first day on, you will see FitLine branded cars. 29 years later, how can that happen? Here are some direct sales companies, they would never put a sticker on their car because they want to stay alive. Yeah. But our distributors are still using their brand with pride and show it everywhere, because when they run into people, they may get that talk, oh, FitLine, I know that, I use it too, it's great products. Yeah? And so when you talk to people that are as customer buying our products, you meet them and you just for fun ask them the question, do you know from where these products come? Then you will get as an answer 95% from FitLine. So for the customer impression, FitLine is FitLine. And that's good as it is. And we are driving the business with PM International. So still, we have an interest that our reputation, even as PM International, is super high. And as bigger as we get, as more important it becomes. So we are getting more and more awareness. We cannot fly under the radar anymore. And so we got that reputation, and it's shown better and more right now. It's something you can use, because you have always people you're walking into that questioning your business model. But then you can say, you know what, I understand what you're saying. Let us look here. And then you show them that we have been on the title of Forbes magazine. So tell me a company that made it to the title of Forbes magazine. Happened 2 weeks ago, PM International. Yeah. So last week we have been on Fortune magazine. Was Fortune India, yeah, but we became, not the cover stories this time, but we got a whole page for PM International. Great article, super positive, yeah, as Company of the Year, by the way, not just a random topic. Company of the Year. Company of the Year, Fortune India magazine. Title story as one of the faces of Luxembourg on Forbes magazine. And then we have another one, very useful for you. Inside Success made us a title story last year in fall, also a couple, 2-3 months ago, most trusted nutrition supplement worldwide. Think about that. I mean, it's gold in your hands. So it's about not reading it, you should have it with you. You know, there's something you always have with you. That's what opens your shop. It's a demo bag, because everything you need is in there. So just maybe you want to have, or take it as a picture, take just a picture from it, put it on your phone, then you have it there, or if you have an iPad or something, you can show it to the people. You can also print it out and put it as a piece of paper in here to show to the people. But whenever you have people questioning, you have such strong proof. Yeah? And it's your advantage. That's nobody else has it. It's unique. Yeah? In the whole direct selling industry, you are the ones having that kind of advertisement. You have that kind of articles you can use for showing who we are and what we do different. Yeah? I mean, one of the reasons why our reputation is so strong, because it's always asked, how can a company have that strong positive reputation after so many years in the business? It's for a very easy reason. It's because everything we do, we take deadly serious, and when you look deeper, you find always what you're positively looking for. If you look in science, you find real R&D. You find real people, not faces on a screen. These people on our scientific board, they are believers. They are working with us. You will find them when you visit our facilities. They are there. Yeah? So they are not just random photographed people that got some money to put their faces out there. If you look in other areas, it's always a real deal. Bonus is paid on the day for 29 years. So you're not getting a better reputation as an outcome of that. So when we sell products to customers, they are not satisfied. We are taking it back. Yeah? If we are selling to a distributor products for getting started, and he is not successful doing it, and he wants to return it because he finds out for himself that's working for him, we are taking them back and return 100% of the money. And by the way, I just had a talk, found out, I think 2 or 3 days ago, that we charge handling costs on that returns. I decided it stopped now. There will nothing be taken off that. 100% return of money. So there is no front loading possible. Yeah? I mean, but on the short run, you may think, don't make it too easy for the people to return products. Yes, we do. Because I want the person for the person who wants the product. And not just pushing it on somebody who doesn't want it. That's not direct sales. Direct sales is based on a loyal, satisfied, core customer base. Our orderships are stone rocket. Yeah? So people are on that for years and years and years to come. But they can cancel it any day without having anything to lose. So if I get on an ordership, it brings me 10% discount. That's all it is. It's an advantage. Yeah? And that counts for customers, it counts for a distributor, and it counts for a manager. It doesn't matter what position you are. It's always the same 10% extra discount to a normal buy. And that makes sense. If you decide that you get it every month, and I mean, since our products are monthly usage, since our bonus are paid on a monthly base, beside direct cash, that's something you can have in the next minute. So when you retail online, you know that our new systems that you can have immediate cash into your e-wallet and you can use it next second, like you usually experience as an Uber driver. So, but now in the direct sales industry with PM International. But it's always where the base of our business is, with the retail. And as an outcome of our customer direct program, together with direct cash, we nowadays have team partner doing 15, 16, 20,000 points turnover on retail only. Think about that. 15, 16, 18, 20,000 retail only, because there is no limitation anymore. You can have a customer in Spain and we deliver to him and you get that in your e-wallet next minute. You can do a vacation in the Dom Rep and you learn about somebody and we deliver it to that guy directly, and it's in your pocket. So it doesn't matter if he's barriers with the online. Yeah, and I see working online. So Hege is clapping. So we have here a guest of honor. By the way, if you know her or not, you have here a guest of honor. She is our Champions League from Sweden, Hege Blecker. So she came all over the ocean to be here. And by the way, she's not just here to sit here. She's here because she will work here. So guys, you need to get going. It's getting competitive. It's getting competitive, you know. They're just looking for a home over here. So she will be a little bit around. Yeah. So she's extremely good in what she's doing. She wouldn't be Champions League if she wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. So looking into this year already started. So, and I told you, this year is a very, very special year. And one of the qualifications for this year, some things that's also important for me and my wife, is the World Tour qualification. So we will have the World Tour qualification, you know, is a rolling qualification, so it's already started. So you can already qualify for that, and it will be in March next year. So this time, since it's the 30th anniversary, it's a very, very special one. You know, on the jubilees, we do very special things. We do the World Congress with the biggest stage ever for your recognition. We do even special incentives. And I would say the most exciting to us, definitely, is the ones we will have next year where you can qualify from now on. And that will be going to a place where we originally planned our honeymoon. So I say originally planned because it never happened. I mean, the wedding did happen, the honeymoon did happen, but not there. So and the reason for it was, you have to think about when we got married, that's now 22 years ago. Can't imagine, as young as my wife looks, you would never believe that can be 22 years ago. But that's the truth. And at that time, I mean, we had a dream wedding and everything was super. But as usual, when you do these kinds of things and you want to do them all in perfection, it goes a little bit higher than the budget that was planned. So, and since the honeymoon was after the wedding, so where we need to cut down on our plans was on the honeymoon. So instead of where we wanted to go, we ended up staying in the region, what means we went to a place which also connects us very well with great memories. And that was Ibiza in Spain. But Ibiza in Spain, that's a 1.5 hour or whatever flight. And so it was 25% of the costs of what we originally had planned. So in between, we weren't there. So we basically saved it for the 30th anniversary. The difference is that this time we will make it a little bit a little bit different than then. On our honeymoon, it would have been us two in a hotel. So this time, it's the most important people to us, friends and family, together on an island. And so, I mean, in America, I figured out you don't know very much about that place because for you it's basically the other end of the world. Let's say, do you know about Bora Bora? Who knows Bora Bora in here? So Bora Bora is a message to you guys, right? So Bora Bora is a dream location to go, right? So take Bora Bora and then put something on top of that. So if you think Bora Bora is paradise, I'll show you what it is. Because there is another place at another area of the world that is like Bora Bora Plus. Yeah? So, and that's where we will go next year. And it's named the Seychelles. You can Google it. The Seychelles. So on the 25th anniversary, I said, okay, we do something very special. And we chartered the biggest sailing yacht of the world, rebranded it, so we owned it for a whole week. And everybody who was there never forgets that. So on the 30th anniversary, since we owned the ship, I said, okay, let's own the island. So it will be our private island for 1 week. And it's one exclusive resort. The whole island is ours. And it's not just like in the Maldives where you walk for 400 feet and then you're at the other end of the island. We are talking a real island. So you have some jungle going on there, you have waterfalls, you have some nice animals, puppies, no, but they're wild. And you have the crystal clear water, you have the white beaches, you have this tropical flair over it, you will have first-class food, and the party who is there, the people who will be with you. I mean, you know how incentives with PM International are? We say work hard, party hard. So, the work hard experience you get every day. The party hard experience you can get over there. And that's, I can tell you, when we party, and it's special. Then it's something you have not imagined in your life, because it's such a great atmosphere. Everybody is so positive. All the people around you are basically believing in the same thing. You have easy, you can get talking to everybody. You learn about people from all over the world that have the same goals, that have the same visions driving them, that have the same talents. So they're really, I mean, it's what, like being only with friends. I mean, that's the kind of culture we created. And it's there, and so, I mean, it's one-in-a-lifetime thing, so you don't want to miss out on that. So anybody interested? Okay, let's make it that way. On the screens and here, you can raise your hand if you want to go there. Yeah? Okay. So the next question would be how to get there. There is a little thing to do. Yeah? It's named, you need to be part of the top management. You need to be doing at least 25,000 points, what will be top management, what again sounds like a big number. And on top of that, you need 2 new IMM. So, but if you look on our door sign, it says simple successful, right? So simple successful, if you break it down to our comp plan, means, okay, let's talk about the working methods that makes it happen. And so it's very simple. If you take the bricks of your house or the bricks of your future dream house, then these bricks are named manager in PM International. And a manager is nothing else as you using the product yourself, as serious as you take the business. And the product you're using is definitely an optimum set, because that's the optimum from morning to night. So one product to kick in with energy in the morning, you know it already, our power cocktail, and the other one to restore at night so that you're top fit next day when you give the next kick to yourself. So then you're always full of energy. The optimum set. So one for you, 5 more for your first core customers. And I mean, think about if that's the key position, what it is. So it opens you up all the ranks in the comp plan, up to 7 different ports of income. That's all you need to take care. Yourself plus 5 more core customers. And then you build from this. Can that be done? I mean, I think there's not much magic. If you want to do that, I mean, with that kind of product, come on. That's just, I mean, let's set a hook for that. So, if you do that, then you already have your first income. And when you have your first income, you can talk what about a business opportunity? You talk about the business opportunity, knowing that the bricks for your dream house or the manager. And so what you do is you pass on what you already know and what you learned, creating managers in your first level. So, 5 managers, stay with the number 5. 5 managers. And then when you have your 5 managers, you can move on. Next step, you work with them. So 5 managers, total control. You bring them in yourself. If you work with your managers, you can cross their basic 5. And basic 5 doesn't mean that's the end of the line. It's starting a working method. So the first 5 doesn't mean that's 5. I mean, if I'm talking about myself, and I've been wearing your shoes, in the first 3 years, I personally sponsored 365 people, first line. If you break that down to monthly, it was 10 a month, 10 a month. That made me the number 1 distributor of the company. You don't need to become the number 1, but if you want to become the number 1, then you should put a little bit pace on it. Yeah? So, and the direct sales is not a sprint, it's a marathon. So you go it step by step, but you can end the marathon only if you walk it the whole way. In America, you would say it's a full 100 yards, right? So, okay, so that's what you need to do, and not stop in between. So, you manager, after you know how to do it, you do the same, you bring in people and explain them how to do it and help them to do it. Managers first line. If you have managers first line, you know how to do that, and then you can work with your managers, what we name the second level, working with your managers, creating the second level, and if you have a basic 5 2 levels deep, that's already far more than you need to be an IMM. So, and then you can work with your first line, since you know now how to become IMM, and pass it on to them. And if you pass it on to them, and you achieve the first 2 doing it, that would be 2 IMM. What do? They are manager, they build a basic 5, 2 levels deep. Yeah? So doing more than 10,000 points a month, what makes them an IMM? With all of that, you're fully qualified for the World Tour 2023. So, it's all you need to do. And what you need to do is to start immediately, because time's working for you. At the moment, you have time till November. So there's 10 more months to get there. And 10 more months, I can tell you from experience, if you're focused, if you have the burning desire to be there, if you follow the lead and don't look for shortcuts, and take it step by step, and don't stop walking, you will make it. And then we will be together there and enjoying a dream vacation that nobody else in the world has experienced and will ever experience outside of us. Like it? Okay, let's talk a little bit about expansion plans. So what are we planning for this year, 2022, where we want to go and what we want to do. So we are planning in South America to open up Colombia. So that's a clear plan for 2022. On top of that, you know, we're doing FPOs. That means for personal use only. That's always the first step into a market. That means people can order for themselves a limited amount of products, and that's even before the official opening. We do that already for certain South American countries. We have our expert for that, our general manager sales for South America. He's sitting here, Eduardo Erazo. Please stand up so everybody knows about him. So just call in the headquarters, you will find him, you can talk with him or somebody out of his department. They will give you a helping hand whenever you're interested to do business in South America and outside of the countries we are already doing for a personal use only program. There's more countries to be added. Right now, Colombia is one of it, but that's even taken to a step further. That's planned to be opened as a subsidiary this year. Then the Dominican Republic. So if you're interested to do business in the DomRep, I will be there in about 3 weeks, so around the 19th of March. Can you give the details on that? And I will give a meeting myself over there for people that want to work in the DomRep. I'm there for our World Tour 2021, so we have there a part of our leaders, what is 200 leaders are there with us. So my main reason to be there is our existing leaders. We have another world tour in the US in May for another group of leaders of PM International, would be another 300 people. But I go there for 200 of our leaders. And so in this environment, we will have a short meeting, maybe 45 minutes, 1 hour, where we give everybody who's interested to do business in the DomRep, how he can get registered, what they can do, and how we are planning to roll it out. So, opportunity, talk to Edgardo Erazo for details. Yes, and on top of that, we are planning another subsidiary in the West region. I mean, there's a clear target, you know that. It should definitely happen this year too, because they're so close. Yeah, we always go by numbers. If you're ready, I am ready. They know exactly what we are talking about. Yeah, so there is a clear regional goal, and she's so close to it. She knows it. That's our sales director who was so excited, clapping, Tonette Bloom, for the West region. She knows it. And yeah, and then we are planning also to move into a bigger facility in our North branch, where they're heavily looking for the right location right now. On top of that, I told you already, we got new equipment, and I also look for property here for moving into a property and then to build like we did that in the other headquarters where we own the place. At the moment, we are on a lease. That was the right step in the beginning, but now we need to look for the big picture. So we're looking for 20 to 30 acres we are buying now for putting our own place, setting it up, and then growing in modular step by step. Yeah, you see, it's serious. I mean, it's that serious business going on here. Full commitment. And by the way, we can meet our commitment to spend here 110 days this year, also to give our team internally and all of you the best possible support we can. We invested heavily in HR, in human resources, and you can see that also happening with Edgardo Arazo. We have a general manager for the South Americas. You already learned about him. We have also a general manager that will be later on stage finishing off that day, who is in here, that is in charge for the North Americas, Thierry Suetz. Here he is. Then you know Tonette, who is in charge of US West region. And totally new on board our sales director for the South region, Mary Bestot, over here. Yep, and I think since we're already introducing people, you may also not know our sales director for Canada, because she is here too. That's Susan Gray. So here she is. So, okay, so if you're interested in any of these regions, just talk to the people directly. They can help you with everything you're interested, you want to know. Okay, yeah, other areas of where we are working on giving you better support and doing more, giving you a heads up on that, R&D. I mean, there's more products to be introduced for you right around the corner. So even if you are now in the kickoff, in a couple of weeks, we have the next Business Academy. It will be on, when is it, Terry? It's February. 19th of February. You have the next event, our monthly Business Academy, and they will roll out the next product on the next BA. How does that sound? Huh? So, and I can tell you even what it is. Do you like to know what it is? Yeah. It's a product I use here every day. I just used it this morning. It's our IB5. It's the instant solutions for the body's defense. I mean, it's my safety belt that I have whenever I'm somewhere public. That's the first thing I do. I spray it, and then I know I'm good. So it's breakthrough science. We get all the backgrounds on the BA, and there will be an updated version of that. So we introduced it just, I would say, 1.5 years ago, and here's already the next generation. And that tells you also another story about PM International. When we introduce a product, you can say it's already works for the next generation in place. So with our target to be the tippet of the era of innovation worldwide in our field of health, beauty, and fitness, we are working in our core competence, and we're never giving up to become a better version of ourselves. And that happens in R&D as much as it happens in any other area of PM International, as you do in the sales. So it's an ongoing process. And you would ask yourself, why other companies not doing that? Very easy, because you need to re-register the product. And if you, like us, run already more than 40 subsidiaries worldwide, then it means in 40 countries, 40 plus countries, we have to re-register our products with all the costs that go along, with all the work that goes along. And we have even logistically to handle that we are not having too much old stock or getting the new stock in too late. So it's a huge operation getting that in line. And so that's so far out of any comfort zone, right? But on the other side, it's part of the success story. And so that brings me back to a different point. When I started PM International, and when I started as a distributor in the beginning, the success always happened in or outside of the comfort zone. Outside of the comfort zone. When I went the extra mile, when I overcame my fear and did it, talking to people was for me scary in the first moment. So it was like a barrier in my way. And then, when I did that, to do it again and again and again, then talking about the business opportunity, talking to friends and family. Yeah? How does that sound? I mean, so All our distributors have that, but it will only happen, and that's what I learned. I mean, you cannot learn it from theory, you need to do it. It's the only way to find out if you call action. Yeah, if you get started, if you do it. Yeah, so that's what you need to do. Yeah, in digital solutions, we have more products to come this year, but okay, we don't need to talk about that, besides I'm running out of time. Let's talk about the other areas, digital solutions. We introduced PMTV, and it made a huge difference in the last 2 years. Was a super help, as much as direct cash. When you were sitting home, you couldn't go anywhere. You could do the business from home because we had customer direct program where we deliver the products to your customers as we do it with the team partners. You get your return on retail profits directly and with direct cash right in your e-wallet. Next moment, you have it immediately and you can use it wherever you want. Then we introduced PayPal that as another opportunity to pay, and that took over like crazy for a very clear reason, because there's no costs along with credit card. You have to face costs. With PayPal, you have not, and it's the safest way for your customers to pay. So PayPal is now doing 75% of all, taking care of all payments. Credit card is really going down massively on that. It's just convenient, it's easier, and it's also easier to register a team partner or to get a new customer registered. It makes it so much easier and convenient. Being convenient and easy, on the ordership program, if you look now on the ordership, it's so much easier to onboard or offboard orderships. We put a whole new, not technology, but we put a whole new program, it's technology programming it, but also what you visualized, your handling is so much more convenient and easier as it was on and offboarding on an ordership. Just look in the area, you'll find it and you'll see it. So you know what I'm talking. And then we have introduced PMTV. We will take PMTV to the next level. So it's our own channel, like Netflix, but you also know when you look for movies or something, what you see on convenience. Now we have a lot of movies in there, and we also broadcast our events like today on PMTV. You already see how it will look on our World Management Congress this year. We're taking it to that stage. What will be the same convenience and pretty similar to what you use on Apple TV. So next dimension. So already in the next dimension, we are already in a dimension where you can look around, you don't find anybody. That takes it again to another dimension of convenience for you. And outside of that, we are working heavily on the back office, so it's the same thing on the World Management Congress. You will get a complete new feel and look and convenience on the back office area. So for you, and the back office is basically where you're working with outside of the structure analysis, where you get that kind of data. So that will be completely reworked for you also. And when I'm talking worldwide. When we put something in place, you will have it in all languages, and you will have it all over the world. And that will happen in one day, basically, on the World Management Congress. So, and that brings me to my last topic, the new product. Are you excited about the product? Yeah? So, it's not such a miracle anymore. The most important thing about that product is the energy from outside, that you have it where it does help you. It needs to be in your demo bag. So whenever you get it, there is a campaign today, 5+1, 1 for free. So 1 is not for you to use for yourself. So 1 is to create your next 30 customers. That's what it is for. It's a demo product, so it gives you extra income. And you have already 5 in a 5+1 campaign, where you pay for 5, you get 1 for free. So you have 5 for your first 5 customers, you have 1 for free that you use to demonstrate it, to get more customers, and then you will see. We had people on the kickoff in Germany, it was just 2 weeks ago. Before the day was over, they had already sold them on Zoom and online, just in their breaks. It was unbelievable. We got testimonies from people that ran to the people that had the camera and saying, okay, you know what? I already sold so many. You will get some of these testimonials, you will learn later. But again, you're talking about a market right now, it's 340 billion. It's growing in the next 10 years to 480 billion. That's a market we are touching here with that product. And it's exclusive, it's unique, it's a breakthrough in science, there's nothing comparable. We have, with our knowledge, in our focused area with the NTC, yeah, with our exclusive NTC, where we get the ingredients exactly when they are needed, exactly where they are needed, to the cellular level from the inside and out for higher, faster, and better results. That's what you experience in here. And we walked that way now for more than 25 years, totally focused on our competence, how we get the maximum resorption on ingredients, how we get the best results out of it, and that with highest quality ingredients and with maximum safety. So taking that all together, that's the power you have in your hands. And now, not only from the inside, but also from the outside. I mean, if I think about that, I get goosebumps. I mean, I say it again, distributor's paradise. I mean, you have it. And you're here in the pole position in this country. I mean, think about that, 29 years of experience. The most powerful story in the whole industry right now. I mean, I don't want to show off here, but we outperformed the whole market. Not my words. Stuart Johnson told that. So, that's our positioning right now. I may not stay like that forever, but that's a moment. That's a moment. And you're here. You're part of it. You're part of this, I say, exclusive group of distributor that knows that very well hidden secret in the United States, because that's what it is. You walk out of the door, nobody knows PM International. Yeah? You can change that. And when you bring the word out, you could be a leader of that market in the future. One of the persons dominating the United States market, building the next generation of leadership based on values, ethics, and principles, helping to get the image to that industry, what the industry deserves, touching millions of people's life on life quality, changing hundreds of thousands of people's life standard. That's what you have in your hands. Is that not exciting? I mean, think about that. That's why I'm here. You know, and I have seen that happen before in the other continents. So it will happen. It's not the question if it will. The question is, what will be your place as part of that? That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. So, okay, and so talking about what's next, I told you already, next is our business academy. So get registered immediately. You want to have the next generation IB5 in your hand first. And then from now on, work. Don't miss a day out on. The race is on. Time's running from this moment on. So next thing will be our World Management Congress, where we will celebrate the 2nd billion. I mean, we made it, so we need to celebrate it. So we will have a 2nd billion charity party. Yeah. So you know where it happens in Germany. So the only thing you need to get there is you need to be IMM until the end of May. So whatever you do, but at the end of May you need to be IMM, because that's the way you can get there. It's the only way to get there. For no prize on earth, only by qualification. It's a World Management Congress. So there is leadership, but you will see leadership from all over the world. And the markets are opening up right now. Traveling becomes easier around the world. So I believe we will have our Asian, our European, and our American team partners, as we are used to, together in one place, but in a total different dimension as you experienced 3 years ago. 3 years ago, we were not half as big as we are now. And we didn't have a third of the momentum we are having right now. And we don't have so many, we had not the same amount of people that said, hey, the last time I could be part of something was 3 years ago. I'm really ready for it. So you have so many more distributors 100% ready to be there. So that will be a major event with a huge story behind it. And you deserve to get your recognition on this huge stage and also to celebrate the 2nd billion you're a part of that you made happen with us together. So thank you very much, and I'm looking forward to have a super exciting 2022 with you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. That's all I can say. Wow, wow, wow. more than ever, right? This is the time to really own it for yourself. Own your future. Thank you all so much for being here today. And hello to all of our people that are watching us from PMTV. Today has really been exciting. I think one of the things that I heard today was do not wait. It is time for us to get back busy. Ironically, we have already finished January. Can you believe it? We're already 1 month in 2022. So it's really going to be important that we seize every moment of every time. Right, Susan?
That's right. Seize every moment. And yes, wow. It's always inspirational being at a live event. And the inspiration comes from the news and everything, 50 million sachets. I'm committed to that. Around the world, oh yes, I'm absolutely committed to that. Completely outperforming all the other industries. Like, let's do this. Let's get this going. So we're, as we go on a break, I'm going to invite you to do the 5+1 specials. Own your future. Start right now. Don't stop to eat yet. Don't stop to even go to the washroom yet. Get in your back office and get those specials. Now is the time. This is the moment to start owning your future. Get out there and really, really get committed. Be at the live event in Luxembourg.
Right. Exactly. And so they only have 30 minutes, and time is of the essence. The one thing that we did hear today, that if you don't get it now, there is a chance, it's going to be gone, because that's what happened in Europe. And certainly, we already know that that can happen in the U.S. So we don't want you to wait on that. We want to make sure that you seize the moment of really creating your own future. More than ever, what Rolf Sorgen, our founder, and I want to say publicly how much we appreciate his motto and his vision that has laid the foundation for our future. He already said that he shared how his journey went, but yet he went out of his comfort zone. So maybe you're someone who says, I'll wait, I can do it next time, but why?
Right.
I want to be a part of that 30th anniversary, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking at my watch, and I really want to make sure that you synchronize the time. That's 10 minutes past the hour. That for us that are here, that's 12:10. Make sure you're in your seat. And let me tell you why. Because what you heard from our founder and CEO, Rolf Sorg, is about the technology that we have moving forward. Technology is part of our future. And what's great about PM International, we have really set the ground running in terms of our technology. So you definitely want to be in your seat or on your couch, right, wherever you are, so that you can be a part of this. So we'll see you back in 10 minutes after. That's 12:10 for those of us that are in the room. Take care, everyone, and have a great day.
We came to a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Do you remember those long summers? We played water fights, stayed up at night, and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you. The look on your face as I grazed your lips with my lips. Our worlds collided. Those were the days when everything was possible. Our dreams were alive. We had a fire inside. Those were the days. Those were the days.
We came to a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life business was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. Growth is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Those long summers, we played water fights, stayed up at night and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you, the look on your face as I grazed your lips with my lips. Our worlds collided. Those were the days when everything was possible. Our dreams were alive. We had a fire inside. Those were the days. Those were the days.
We came to a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. Growth is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Remember those long summers? We played water fights, stayed up at night, and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you. The look on your face as I grazed your lips with my lips. Our worlds collided. Those were the days when everything was possible. Our dreams were alive. We had a fire inside. Those were the days. Those were the days.
a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. Growth is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Those long summers, we played water fights, stayed up at night and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you, the look on your face as I grazed your lips with my lips. Our worlds collided. Those were the days when everything was possible. Our dreams were alive. We had a fire inside. Those were the days.
into a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. Growth is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Do you remember those long summers? We played water fights, stayed up at night, and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you.
Please retake your seats. We will continue with the event in 2 minutes. Please retake your seats and be ready for the next part. We will continue with the event in 2 minutes. Thank you.
When everything was possible, our dreams were alive. We had a fire inside. Those were the days. Those were the days.
All right. So, big question. What are you doing differently? Are you owning your future? Yes? I can't hear you. Yes. They can't hear you. Yes. That's right. We are owning our future. And so this break, I'm sure you have already started putting in your orders for these amazing specials that we have. And what's interesting about the specials is that they are on a special price. So that means it's only for those who have registered for this event that are actually able to participate in it. Susan?
Well, I hope you had your specials. Raise your hands. Who ordered? Awesome. Awesome. I can't see you out there, but there's a lot of people here that have raised their hand for this. So our next person has an extensive background with PM International. A company being internationally oriented means being focused and adjusted to wishes and needs and developments of all markets we have entered, both on part of the company as well as independent team partners. Service and support is the key word here. What already sounds difficult in theory is often much more complex in reality. Fortunately, with our next speaker, who started his professional career at PM International studying business and, as a professional assistant to Mr. Sorg after studying business administration. We have a person in our ranks not only working for PM International since 2003, meaning he knows the company from the inside out, just like our products, but he also has overseen areas of customer service, sales support, international sales development, and the training center. With his wide-ranging team, to name just a few areas of responsibility, please welcome General Manager of International Services Support, Wolfgang Clare.
All right.
Thanks, Susan.
Super.
Thank you.
It's for you in Europe, right?
So, thank you. It's a pleasure being here in the USA for the kickoff in Sarasota. If you would have asked me 2 weeks ago, I wouldn't have thought to stand here right on stage today. So it was really spontaneous. Thanks. It was really spontaneous when we were sitting together at the office of Mr. Sorg, and he asked, "Okay, who is going to do which part in this meeting?" And then I was sitting there, and I was more or less the only one who had no part. And so, okay, we have a part for you. And that's how I got here. And it's really a pleasure being here. I'm very happy to be here. And it's for a long time the first travel also for me from Europe to the US. And that's really great, having you all here, having you in front of the TVs on PMTV. And my part today is to talk about how the combination of marketing and IT can support you in your business. For that, not only for the future, already for the things we did last year. And by that, I want to have a short review what we did last year. So what we already did in the last year was the introduction of 2 new websites. It was FitLine.com and it was PMInternational.com in a totally new design and very made for mobile experiences. And then we had the introduction of the promotional portal, which you find in your back office. And this helps you to also promote our products, to promote our business, also at social media. Everything is proven, everything has the same design, so I can just recommend to use that. Furthermore, and Mr. Sorg already said it, in the online business, 75% people are already paying by PayPal nowadays. And by that, we introduced last year PayPal to our shop. And that was a major step for us because it's an international payment method beside credit card. The credit cards are working international and PayPal for sure too. And for sure we will have in the future way more ways with PayPal to do payments. Furthermore, this was also a marketing and a combination of IT. We introduced the age registration last year. So the Startup 25, Startup 50 plus. And so this was also a major step for us for going to the target groups to get the products to the people which they need. And this was only for last year. By last year, Mr. Sorg said it already, we have grown our sales by more than 600 million US dollars. That's a major number, 600 million US dollars. And by that, and to keep up with your pace, which are you setting outside there in the field, for sure, we need to do our job in the background. So we need to keep up with your pace also in marketing and in IT. So, and through this whole circumstances in the last 2 years, the topic of digitalization is really a major topic we have here. And by that, I want to give you a short digital roadmap to the year 2022. So what we will do next and what's coming worldwide is to register for all online events. We set up a registration page. The registration page is a standard all over the world. Then PayPal is a major part of it, so we have international payment methods with it. So PayPal and credit card for sure. And what is one major thing with that is that if you register online for our events, and I think Susan said it right on stage, if you register for our event, you have the possibility exclusively to have access to products firsthand. Yeah? And this is only possible if you register for the live event or for the online event, because the hybrid will stay. We will have hybrid events in the future too. And by that, you have the possibility to get your fingers around the products. Because in Europe, we already made the experience with the Activise Serum that after the event, several countries were sold out within hours. But this means for the people outside of the events, it's hard to get their fingers around in a certain time frame, so maybe 2 weeks later, but not right after the event. So this is what I said, it's a fully automated shop. So this is combined with the registration page. So you will find all these pre-orders in the shop. When you log in, you find it right now under promotions already. And this is exclusively shown only to, as I said, registered people. So if you are not registered for the event, you will not find these offers in your shop. Yeah, and then our marketing is very proud of the next tool I will show to you. This is the Pro Shape Challenge or the Shape Challenge. We saw it in the history video last year in 2021. Mr. Sorg was doing that at the kickoff. At that time, it was not supported really from the digital side. We did it more or less only in social media. And there you could find recipes, you could find workout, you could follow Mr. Sorg by that. And then we saw the needs, and then we saw really the situation that at that moment when Mr. Sorg was doing the Shape Challenge, the people were following him. They did their own challenges, and that was really a great success. But what is with the rest of the year? What happens over the rest of the year? And so we found now a solution with the Shape Challenge that you can register for the Shape Challenge at our FitLine.com page. You will find it there. You can register for it. And as soon as you register for it, you get by mail regularly tips and tricks for your personal Shape Challenge, how you can handle it. And there you find also recipes for dinner, breakfast, lunch, and they are also vegan and vegetarian recipes in there. So I think there is for everyone is something inside there. And it's also for sure healthy. Furthermore, what's missing if you are doing a Shape Challenge? if you are doing a shape challenge, what's missing is workouts, sports. Sports is as important as your food, what you are taking, what you're taking with you. And therefore, we set up videos, professional videos for workouts at the Shape Challenge page. And it doesn't matter where your own fitness level is right now. You can be there as a beginner, you can be there as an intermediate, you can be there as an advanced one. You will find for every person the right one to follow. So you can just choose by your own demand. And what our marketing did as a gimmick also, they set up on the on Spotify. So who of you has Spotify? I see a lot of you. So they set up at Spotify a playlist for your workouts. So you just can follow our playlist at for the workouts, and then you are really right on time here. And what's missing if you are doing successfully a shape challenge or a challenge at all? Recognition for sure. If you do a challenge, you want to be recognized for it. And here you can create your own certificate of the shape challenge. And so by that you can show your success. And I think that's also a great thing. So the only thing what you need to do, and this can happen all year long. It doesn't matter when you want to start. If you want to start in summer, you can do it. If you want to start in fall, you can do it. It really doesn't matter. You just have to go to our page on fitline.com, and there in the menu you will find the registration to the Shape Challenge page. Yeah, and Mr. Sorg said it already, so he took some words already out of my mouth. So one more digital project which will come this year is for sure the PMTV. So PMTV was for us a major step, and we did it right on time when it really was needed. So it gave us a boost when all this situation in the last 2 years arose. So it gave us a boost for our business because we were right on time possible to still do our events, even if they were at the beginning only online. Then we switched to hybrid, and it will be for the future an absolute part of our business. And for that we will update the whole page, so the whole PMTV area, it will be updated, will be ready for the World Management Congress. That's how it's scheduled. That's a big project, it's a tough project, but we are right on it, and there's a lot happening already in the background for that. And then if you're using the Netflix experience or Amazon Prime, you will have it, you will see it's there, how it works, because we will there also up to date, and you will find a lot more, not only our hybrid events. So, and by that I can only say, with our new motto for this year, own your future. Thank you very much for having me. It was a pleasure being here, and I wish you a nice day. Thank you. Thanks.
So Wolfgang, thank you so much for the insight of what's coming to us digitally. It's pretty big things going on here. Like what I saw there and what appeals to me so much is things like digital workouts and recipes. That just goes along with the health, beauty, and fitness model that we have. So PMTV by the World Management Congress, amazing. So thank you very much again for your insight. It's great information. And it's great support for everybody. So now so we talked about innovation and technology. Now we're going to talk about top athletes. We also have many athletes that are part of PM International. They take our products, they consume them. It really helps with their performance. We've had medalists in the Olympics. We've had top leaders in the sports world really go to the top level with the products that they take. And if they're good enough for them, they're good enough for me. So sports marketing concept, that's the next thing that we're going to talk about here. And it gets the products in the hands of athletes, and it's a great tool for everyone and a concept to show that the athletes use our products. And it's going to build your business even faster if you use that concept. Tony, I know you have thoughts on that.
I do. I'm really excited to hear from our next speaker because he fully understands that concept and has worked with several countries. He started working for PM International when he was writing his master's thesis on optimizing logistics at PM International, and it actually paved the way for him to be a part of this company. As a matter of fact, one of his very first positions was international controller, which allowed him to be able to travel around the subsidiaries and get to know them personally. And that's when the opportunity took place, and he got another position, which was the Director of International Sales Development, where he guaranteed a smooth and successful birth of many subsidiaries. Now, ironically, he actually decided that he didn't always want to turn it back over to the directors, so he decided that he wanted to really be responsible for enjoying and building and supporting countries in the long run. As a result, I'd like to please welcome to the stage the General Manager of Sales for South Europe, Mr. Sascha Gumper.
Oh, fist bump.
All right.
Yeah, thank you very much, Susan. Thank you very much, Tonette, for this warm welcome. I'm super excited. I'm super proud to be here with all of you today live in this room. And of course, you at home at this unique PMTV opportunity. So today, I'm allowed to talk about a very special topic for me because it combines two parts, very important parts of my life. It's the FitLine parts of the one side and sports on the other side. I'm taking now the FitLine product since more than 16 years, and I'm doing sports in different disciplines since I'm a young boy, and it's so amazing for me to see the impact these products, these regular FitLine products have on top athletes as well. So you see on my dress, very special day, but I will talk later on what this special polo shirt is all about. First of all, I would like to welcome you here in Sarasota to the kickoff event. Great to be here, as I said, and welcome to you at home as well. So starting about, talking about the FitLine products, I mean, look at that number. More than 700 million products are already sold. And this results in, millions of really satisfied customers using these products on a daily basis and have great results with the products. And that's what FitLine stands for. And congratulations to all of you who have made the decision already start using the products, taking it serious every day. And for sure, if you will not feel these fantastic results, I mean, you will not use that product that serious every single day. And why can these products so unique? Here we're talking about a premium approach on the products. And one of the main goals, especially in sports, is that we can give you the evidence that these regular products are not only working for you and me, that they're already working since more than 20 years in the high-performance world of sports. And that's something what you can really be proud on. And that gives you a huge reputation in your daily work when you talk to people, to prospects, to your community, and to your friends. And looking on some numbers, I mean, looking back on the last summer Olympic Games, the Summer Games and the Paralympic Games, we as FitLine are really proud to congratulate to more than 67 athletes who won more than 83 medals. And only in 2021, we had far more than 100 new athletes using the FitLine products. And they are coming out of 85 disciplines. They're coming out of 85 disciplines and out of 40 different countries and regions. So from all over the world, we have professional athletes using the products. And especially the Winter Games, they just started, I think a day ago or 2 days ago. And It's so amazing to see when you sit in front of the screen and you know that there are so many FitLine athletes performing on that high level during these unbelievable and fantastic weeks and competitions. And I mean, if you just take a few out of them, many of the companies would be really proud to really advertise with such great performance, such athletes. And here we are looking far over, as I said, 100 new top athletes out of different disciplines. And on top of it, it's not only the athletes, it's the federations we're working successfully with since years. And just name a few of them who joined in 2021. You see here the Swiss Sports Foundation. You see, the Korean Paralympic Committee, the Korean Professional Golf Tour, and the Korean Table Tennis Associations. If they would not trust the quality of our FitLine products, do you think they would step into a cooperation with a company like PM International, or if they would recommend their top athletes using these products? So you really have gold in your hands. And that's what you can follow on our social media channels, on the Rolf Sorg fan page, for example, on Facebook or Instagram, or on the FitLine Experience Result page on Facebook or Instagram. Whenever we have something to share, whenever we have successes, new testimonials, you are finding it on these channels. And we have published in 2021 around 300 posts which are related to sports. As I said, whenever there is a new success to celebrate with a FitLine athlete or federation, whenever we have a new testimonial or new product results and new partnerships or other stories, check out the social media channels, and it's so important that you follow them. Because what we want to give you with that, I want to show you an example. We introduced this wonderful C-Balance product on the national congresses last years. An absolute unique product which you only find through this amazing science at PM International. And for sure, this product passed the very strict doping criteria of the Cologne list. And that moment for us is absolutely normal that we share such positive news with all of us. And why we are doing that? We want to make you proud on the FitLine products. We want to make you proud on the science. We want to make you excited, and for sure we want to inspire you that you start sharing it with your friends, with your family, with your community, because this gives you an opportunity, a tool to step in the next talks with potential customers, with potential business builders, because it's not only about the products, it's on the business itself, and it's a perfect match. And therefore, if you have not done that so far, check out Rolf Sorg Facebook, Instagram channel, check out the FitLine Experience Result Facebook and Instagram channel, and be a friend. Then you don't miss the latest news. And all these news are very important for your business. And we already heard it today. Why are the FitLine products so unique? So we're talking here about best results. We're talking about here highest quality. And in the area of sports, maximum safety. That is one of the reasons why so many thousands of professional athletes trust the FitLine products. Why so many foundations and federations are stepping into a cooperation with PM International. And that's the result because Rolf Sorg and his scientific team, they agreed to have every single FitLine product tested on a regularly basis of the Cologne Institute, and they are publishing it on their website. And this is something where you can absolutely sure that in these products you will not find any doping relevant substances. Doesn't matter if we talk about anabolic steroids, pro-hormones, or stimulants. And these are tools, as I said, it's gold in your hand. And you can find all this information on our website. Here you find a new look and feel especially now when you're traveling around again. You can use it because it's mobile friendly. You find all the relevant and important information on sports, FitLine in sports. You find all the athletes in all the different disciplines and countries. And for sure, that's something you should definitely use. And that's something what makes FitLine so unique for our athletes. And another tool, and now I'm coming to the shirt I'm wearing today, what I would always recommend if you have the chance to use it is this exclusive and limited edition polo shirt of, created by our sports marketing department. And let me tell you one thing. Look at all these federations you see here on my shirt. I mean, those athletes, they're wearing one federation they're sportive for. Here you see a combination of the most important ones. This gives you a high reputation. Do you believe that's easy to get all these federations on one shirt? I don't know any polo shirt or any clothes in the world where you can find this combination. And it's a hard negotiation and hard talk to all these federations that they agree to be not only with FitLine on the shirt, with all the other federations as well. That's so unique, so exclusive. And this gives you a chance whenever you wear that. I have them all. When I go to vacation or anywhere, people look at you. It's immediately a possibility to get in a talk. And with the demo bag, you have everything with you what you need at that moment to demonstrate the uniqueness of the FitLine products. And when you're now curious how you can get that, if you're minimum qualified and confirmed marketing manager, you will find in your inbox next week a personalized email where you can pre-order it. So it's not only available in yellow, it's in black and in white, like you can see here. And it's every year the same. On the kickoff event, there are new colors, new federations, new opportunities to order these polo shirts. And I mean, don't miss out using this tool. It opens contacts on a very, very simple and easy base. And I talked now a lot of the background of FitLine, FitLine in sports, athletes. Let's look on some of the athletes we have. And I'm really happy that I can present you now a very special video. So maybe you are aware that typically we have the sports videos, and it was always one video. But with the growth we have in the meantime, we decided have a specialized video for the Europeans, a specialized video for the Asians, and now exclusively for you in North America and in South America, a specialized video for you here in the room, for you out there, and for you all, for all your customers and prospects waiting on the FitLine products. Are you curious to see it as very first people here in the room and live on PMTV? Then let's have a look on the video.
FitLine é importante para mim porque tem os melhores produtos e me ajuda no meu rendimento no dia a dia.
I could not really remember the time before FitLine because it's since they're part of the whole journey. Everything what I've accomplished, if it was Vegas, if it was the belt, if I made history, doesn't matter. FitLine was a part of it and helped me a lot. FitLine is there, and our FitLine will hold the position till the end.
FitLine products have really given me an edge, not only for my workouts, but for daily life. I feel better, I have more energy, and I know that I'm taking a quality product.
Restorate'i kullanıyorum. Çünkü maçtan sonra toparlanması, vücudumun eski haline dönmesi, diğer antrenmana veya maça hazır olmak için o ürünü kullanıyorum.
Wichtigste an den FitLine-Produkten ist, dass sie erstmal unheimlich wirken und sehr verträglich sind. Und die Wirkung immer sofort da ist, wenn du sie brauchst. Das ist auch wichtig.
As you can see, I got my FitLine Active Eyes here. If you want to zoom in on that. This stuff is a huge difference maker for me. I really couldn't make it through a match like this today without it. Keeps me energized, keeps my energy high and consistent throughout the whole match. So that's a big thing. And
Nee, seid fester Bestandteil des Teams. Und das ist erstmal die Produktsicherheit. Das ist für uns wesentlich, bezogen auf dopingrelevante Inhaltsstoffe und die Positionierung auf der Kölner Liste. Das war die Voraussetzung. Das ist immer noch so.
But I have to say, definitely one of my very important secrets is having FitLine with me now since 2007, which is a long history together. And I believe over the long term, FitLine helped me massively with my physical preparation.
Quand je les prends tous les jours, que ce soit en match ou à l'entraînement, ils me demandent mais qu'est-ce que c'est et tout ça, et je leur explique le produit, tout ça, le concept, et donc ils connaissent mon secret.
무엇보다도 파트너십이 해주셔야 할 일은 저희 선수들이 편안하고 안전하게 본인이 가진 모든 역량을 발휘할 수 있는데 친구가 되주셨으면 합니다.
I suplementy bardzo mocno przyczyniły się do tego mojego sukcesu, ponieważ jak to u sportowców bywa, bardzo ważna jest regeneracja, bardzo ważne jest to, żeby dbać o swój organizm, żeby nie było kontuzji, a suplementy, zwłaszcza te regeneracyjne, czyli aminokwasy i Restorate, pomagają mi chronić mój organizm, moje mięśnie, mój układ kostny przed kontuzjami.
Io ormai mi fido più di un anno di FitLine e non vorrei mai stare più senza. Per me è la cosa più importante che tutti i prodotti sono stati testati al doping, allora posso essere sicura che li posso prendere senza problemi.
Product safety is paramount, and FitLine products are clean and effective for sport. So go FitLine and go Canada.
I use FitLine for 2 years already, and it helps me every day. It makes me feel better, and everything I do better. Same as in sport and same in business and other things.
Der österreichische Skiverband will sauberen Sport. Das war sicher ein wichtiger Grund für uns, mit FitLine diese Partnerschaft einzugehen. Darüber hinaus ist FitLine einfach vom Ruf her eine Top-Firma.
Immunogen and fitness drink. Both are amazing. They help me perform better. They help me with my hydration. They help me with my recovery, with overall performance. They absolutely made me a better athlete. I'm faster on the water, and when I go to World Championships, I can bring medals home.
Die Spielerinnen und Spieler nehmen die FitLine-Produkte sehr gerne an, insbesondere Power Cocktail, den Activizer, Restorate, und bin glücklich, Partner von FitLine zu sein.
I'm excited to be partnered with FitLine, knowing that their products are tested for athletes and proven for high performance.
Auf dem Weg an die Spitze ganz viel leisten und ganz viel verzichten und ganz viel investieren. Und ich habe dir von Anfang an gesagt, ich glaube, dass PM International und eben FitLine-Produkte perfekt dazu passen.
I would like to thank all FitLine people for producing amazing products.
Genau, also für mich ist der Fitnessdrink einfach wichtig, genauso wie das Activize, um einfach letztendlich im Training wirklich nochmal die letzten 3-4% halt haben zu können.
PJ 선수들에게 제공될 핏라인 제품을 선수들의 퍼포먼스 향상에 도움이 될 거라고 기대를 하고 있습니다. 이를 바탕으로 PM 인터내셔널과 KPJ 공식 파트너 협약을 통해 양사의 동반 성장에 기여하길 크게 기대하고 있습니다.
FitLine's products have had a profound effect on me, on my mountain climbing, on my overall health. So hopefully you give the products a shot. Hopefully you have the same effects that I've had. I think you will. And good luck.
FitLine. Over 700 million products sold and millions of satisfied loyal customers worldwide using FitLine products daily. You too can benefit from them.
Oh wow, isn't that amazing? And you have seen there are already the first athletes from the North America on it. And with everything what's starting from today on, I'm absolutely sure that more and more will follow now in the next weeks and months. And now I'm coming to a very special part for me, because I have now the chance and the honor to speak to 3 of these athletes today live. One person is here in the room, you have already seen her. 2 are directly connected with us live from the living room, or I know from one very special person. He's just in Beijing on the
Olympic Winter Games. So he took his time to be part here of the kickoff event with you and with your people out there on PMTV. So yeah, let's start first with a gentleman, and you see him here already. Yeah, he's Pan-Pacific champion. He's 2 times Mr. Universe. I mean, it's fantastic to see these pictures here. And as I said, he's live with us here on the kickoff event 2022. So give him a big hand to Mario Zwingmann. So Mario, it's yeah, a great pleasure for me to have you here, to have you here with us on this kickoff event, and thank you that you took your time to be part with us. So yeah, you're looking back on a very long and very successful career, and you achieved a lot of successes. But let me ask you one question. What was, out of all these successes, the most important and the most emotional success for you?
However, I would still say birth of my kids, right? But that's definitely something I want to bring ahead of that. All right, no, I think you're referring basically to my Mr. Universe titles. That I must say, I was surprised almost more on like when I won my second. My first time I took part, I actually managed to make my second place in the Mr. Universe. That was the year before I was winning it. It was in the US, in Orlando. So back then I actually was living in Singapore, and I flew all the way there to to compete. I just basically managed to qualify just like 3 weeks ahead of the competition. So that's why I was a little more of a surprise. And since then, obviously, my next goal was to winning it the next year. So, which I managed 2017 and 18, and great, a great thing, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to it. And you're using the FitLine products now since a long time. So, yeah, how important is for you the topic product safety and the Cologne list?
Actually, I just have one here again. I just got one yesterday again with my mail. This is I think my 4th year already with FitLine. I'm over 4 years now related to a great company with amazing products, and I think I want to be a good example in like choosing a good product that's not on any doping list, right? There's no substance inside that's being hidden.
Okay, and what products are you using in general, and what is your favorite product?
Yeah, I just actually, as we talk, I'm unpacking my parcel from yesterday, and well, my first one was ActiveWise, and that's the one I probably use almost most regular, as well as like Reserate. Those 2 products go well together. Since we have to like, just get that flush, get active throughout your day, in our downtime especially, or just before working out. Another product that I really liked next that I used actually was the omega-3 and Q10. That's basically the H2 right there. I think like having extra health, whether it's men's health or like in general, like do something besides cardio, you have to make sure that your cardiovascular system is working functional all right, and you want to supply it with the nutrients that it takes and needs, right, to function properly and to stay healthy. So that will be the hard duo.
Yeah, and 2022 just started, so we're really curious to hear from you. What are your sporting highlights for this year?
I have some goals probably in the second half of this year. I may even come to Germany for a competition. It's a European Championship that's taking place in Germany, second half of the year, like in the summer. And perhaps I will be at the World Championship in my federation. That's in Bali Some of the competition did travel from different countries or states within US, and it gets a great experience like traveling around. So I hope that any situation right now won't cause this to delay further. Hopefully, let's see. Fingers crossed.
Okay, fingers crossed. So thank you very much and all the best for 2022. And now coming to a next gentleman where I'm super excited about because he's coming out of a discipline which I love very much. I'm really passionate skier, but I'm not comparable to this guy, what he's doing. And he's a member of the Canadian national team, the Alpine Canada, and he's very successful. You see it here in downhill and Super G. And yeah, he won the overall title of the Nor-Am Cup in Super G, and he's the guy who is at the moment in Beijing preparing himself for the upcoming competitions. So give him a big hand, Brody Seeger. So Brody, may you shortly introduce yourself?
Hi everybody, I'm Brody Seeger. I am a member of the Canadian ski team, and I've been a member of the FitLine family as well for about the last 2 years now. I'm coming off a great breakthrough result for me last season in the World Championships with a 4th place finish in the Super G. And I'm getting ready to head to China now, really excited for what's to come in 2022. And I hope you guys are all looking forward to owning your future as well.
Sure, sure. I mean, when you're looking back on a really successful and long career, so yeah, what was the most important and emotional success you had so far?
I think one of the most emotional, successful moments that I will always remember was when I scored my first World Cup points. This was 3 seasons ago now, and it came in January, so right in the middle of the season. I've been working really hard all through the first part of the season and hadn't quite gotten there yet. And then we arrived in Kitzbühel, which is one of the biggest venues on the circuit, one of the classic downhill races, a race that I had been looking forward to doing my entire life. So I was very excited to be there in the first place. And then I came down and scored my first World Cup points from bib 44 into 16th place. And I was just completely thrilled not only to achieve that, but to do it in such a legendary place. That's a feeling and a moment I'll never forget.
I can imagine. I have been there as well. It's really crazy if you see what's going on there. So congratulations. So you're using now the FitLine products as well for a long time. So how important is for you product safety and the Cologne list?
Yes, it's very important to me with any product I'm using, any supplement I'm taking, that I can trust that it's safe. I mean, we have a lot of strict rules in Canada, and we do quite a bit of doping control. So it's very important to me that I know what I'm putting in my body, and I know that I can trust the brand. So it's been great working with FitLine and knowing that I have that trust there.
Okay, and what products are you using in general, and for sure, what results do you have with them?
Yeah, so I've been using quite a few of the FitLine products, everything from the whey protein. I love to have the ProShape bars on the hill with me for a snack when I'm on the go. I take the BCAA tablets as well. But I would say the 2 main staples of my daily routine are the Restorate in the evening, sometimes just before bed, and the Activise. I like that one pretty much every day, either just to get my day started with breakfast or pre-activity during my workout, something like that. Those are the 2 products that I use pretty much every day.
And of course, what is your favorite product?
The Activise, well, first of all, it tastes great. I love having something kind of tasty in my water bottle while I'm doing a workout, and I feel like it gives me a little bit of an energy boost as well. I like that it has beetroot powder in it and lots of vitamin B. Makes me feel energized for my workouts. And then the Restorate in the evening, it helps me sleep better. The mineral content I think is quite good for recovery and sleep, and also just keeping your body healthy and your immune system working well.
And using the products, do you feel positive results on your immune system?
Yes, it's been a very strange time, of course, because with this pandemic, everywhere we go, we're constantly sanitizing our hands and wearing masks and everything, so being very careful. But I do have to say that I have managed to basically avoid getting any sort of a cold for almost 2 years now. It's crazy. You know, I get maybe a little bit of a tickle in my throat or a bit of a cough. But when I keep using these products, and especially the Restorate, I never seem to get actually sick. So I think that's definitely played a big role in keeping me healthy, and I'm going to keep using it for that reason.
So great. You're taking part at the Winter Olympic Games right now. So what is your goal there?
My goal for the games is honestly, with the way things have been going this season, my biggest goal is to make it through those races, staying focused on what I need to do to compete at my best. I feel like a lot this season I've been, thinking a little bit too much and getting in my own head. I want to get in the start gate. I want to trust myself. I want to ski with confidence, and I know I can land in the top 5 if I do that. So I'm trying to stay focused on the process that way, and hopefully that leads me to some good results.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brody, and I can assure you the FitLine community will keep the fingers crossed for your success at the Olympic Winter Games. Now coming from 2 gentlemen to a lady here in the room, and for me it's a big pleasure to welcome her here on stage. She's a national fitness athlete. She's first place and overall champion at the NPC John Lindsay Bikini Championships. And beside that, she holds a Bachelor of Science and Master of Science degree. So give her a big hand here, live from Sarasota, Jana Stewart. Welcome, Jana. So, how are you doing? All good? So, yeah, you are looking back on a very long and successful career as well. So, you heard it already. So, what was your most important and most emotional success you had?
For me, it was competing in my first competition. I'm naturally a nervous Nelly. So having to build muscle, walk on stage in a bikini in front of people. Funny story, I was a pharmaceutical sales rep and I sold a drug for anxiety. So I asked one of my doctors, can I pop some of these anxiety pills before the competition? He's like, no. So I didn't. But actually getting on stage, competing, placing top 3 was an accomplishment and very emotional.
Great. Compliments to it. So how important when you look on the FitLine products is the sector quality and safety when it comes to supplements?
Safety is huge. Well, FitLine being on the cologne list is big for me because it's all about being natural. They're tested, so I want to make sure I'm putting the best products in my system. I also am recommending these products to other athletes, so I want to make sure that I'm recommending things that they can trust. You know, they're taking my word for it. And I'm a coach, so my 84-year-old mother's on these products, all my relatives, so
great.
It's very important.
And when you say they're on the products, what products are you using? What products are your family using?
Okay, so I basically use everything, but to keep it simple, basics, Activise, Restorate, aminos, and beauty drink are my favorites.
Okay, and what is the real favorite product for you?
Activise, and I don't like to say this in front of the doctors because I probably take way too much Activise, but Activise for sure.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, we all know in life, in business and in sports, it's not always purely going up. So we have to work with kickbacks and challenges. Mm-hmm. So what is your motivation, or how do you motivate yourself when you have this sort of kickbacks in your private life, business life, and for sure in sport?
Yeah, for anything, it's like I look at it as a setback as just a chance to do better. We're always striving to do better in life and everything, so anytime I have a setback, that kind of repositions me and makes me focus to do better and beat myself at what I'm trying to do.
Oh, very cool. And 2022 is a very great year, not only for PM International, especially for you as well. What are your goals now for this year?
I have very specific goals. So 4th of July weekend, I'm competing in a national show that I plan on winning. And 2 weeks later, I'm going to the World Championships.
Oh, cool. Then all the best. And congratulations again to your successes so far.
Thank you.
And you said something very special, very important. What do you think why so many athletes are coming new to the FitLine products, so many federations? It's the same like we're doing in our sales. We're talking to people. I mean, these athletes, when they're on the Olympic Games, they chat with each other what they're doing, how they are performing, what supplements they are using. And it's not only in our business, it's in sports the same. I mean, we are becoming bigger and bigger. The people and the athletes know how important product quality, product safety, and best results are. And that's the reason why we're permanently growing. And here you see with all the tools you have in your hand, the website, the polo shirt, the testimonials, social media. I mean, the sports video, which you can find on the website. I have seen you have made some video recording, not necessary, because you can find it now on your website, on fitline.com in the area of sports. And here you see you have such an important tool in your hand. And that's the reason why we have more than 20 years now these successful corporations with the top athletes and the federations. And the reason why is because it creates trust, it creates credibility and reputation. And with that, you can conquer the whole North America, just talking to people, sharing the results, sharing the successes, sharing the excitement. And then, for sure, I mean, I was getting goosebumps when I heard the story about the Asian numbers. And that was happening some years ago. You're at the starting line right now. And for sure, when we look back in 1-2 years, we are looking back on the same successful history here in the United States, in North America, and in South America. So thank you very much, Jana.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Brody. Thank you very much, Mario. And wishing you a great day.
Great girl.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Sasha and Jana and all of our other speakers. Wow. I mean, think about it. We're taking over. PM's taken over the sports world, and I think that's absolutely amazing. I just wanted to add what I took away from what Sasha was talking about, and not only with the sports aspect, it's the branding aspect. Like, that's so huge to any industry, is having that branding. And the power of wearing and achieving being able to wear that shirt is huge. You know, I have FitLine things myself, and it's true. You walk in somewhere, and somebody says, well, what's that? That's a door open to promote your business. As soon as they ask you what it is, you launch. So having that branding constantly with you is really, really important.
One more thing, Susan. We have one right here that everyone should have on their seats already, and that is our demo badge. So this is perfect branding as well, something that's very important.
Absolutely, absolutely. So the branding is huge. The sports were huge. You know, opening up the contacts, being that brand ambassador. So now I'm going to hand it over to Tonette. Tonette, now you can take it from there.
Well, we're getting ready to introduce a speaker that she really had made her mind to achieve her goal. When we're talking about owning your future, that's exactly what we found with our next speaker. She really did own her future, and she did very quickly. Just to say a little bit about her, she is a mother of 2 beautiful children, and she comes all the way from Maryland, but she originally came from Italy.
Yes, and I would now like to, and those people that hear on the calls all the time, I would like to welcome Miss Benedetta Manila. And please, Benedetta, give me my daytime cuddles.
Thank you. One more thing about Bernadetta. I want to make sure that we announce that she is a newly promoted vice president. So we definitely.
Thank you, everyone. It's such an honor to be here on this stage. And believe me, this microphone is a whole new thing. This is amazing. And actually, my son today told me to picture everybody naked. So, and I said, Mom, you're going to be fine. But first things first, I really wanted to thank you, Mr. Sorg, and you, Vicky Sorg, and the whole family and all of you for making this possible, because if I'm here today on this stage, it's thanks to what you have created. And if everyone is here, and also the people from home, is because of what you have created. So I'm really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you. And so again, I'm really emotional. The presentation from Tonette and Susan were really, wow, that was tough. But I just want to share, I'm a simple person. I'm a really normal person. I don't know how to be on a stage, but I know how to talk from my heart. And so today, I just want to tell you a little bit about my background, about my story, and how I got here, okay? My name is Benedetta. I am 43 years old, even though I feel 28, but it's 43. And I am originally from Italy. I was born and I grew up in Italy from two wonderful parents. And I have two older brothers. One is 15 years older than me, and the other one is 12 years older than me. And by the time I was 7, they left the nest because they went chasing their dreams. Both of them had a passion. One wanted to be an actor, and he was successful. And the other one wanted to be like Tom Cruise in the movie Cocktail, and he was successful. And so by the time I was 7, I was I grew up as an only child, without the spoiling part, because my mom was really strict with me. And she actually would remind me all the time how more obedient my brothers were, how more responsible they were. But I didn't want to be like them. I wanted to be me. I wanted to be the tiny rebel of the house, and I still am. Older, but I'm still a rebel. But there was something I wanted. I wanted their passion. And I didn't have it. So the years went by, and I traveled the world. I left when I was 19. I went to Ireland, then to France. So I traveled. I worked so many jobs. But still, the passion was not there. And I don't know who can relate. I mean, I don't know. Did it ever happen to you to work a job, to do something? You do it well, you put yourself into it, but you don't have any heartbeat. You don't have like a burning desire. I don't know if that happened to you. And that's so tiring. That's frustrating. I mean, you feel like you're not going anywhere. And so fast forward, we get to the end of 2017, beginning of 2018. I am a mom, I am a wife, I am a translator, full-time translator. And of course, if you have kids, you know, I had little kids. I could only work at night. That was the only time when my kids would leave me in peace, and I could actually focus on my job, because when you have deadlines, you need to respect those ones. So I was tired all the time. I was nervous all the time. I was moody. It wasn't me. So that's when PM came into my life, because a friend of mine from Italy, she reached out to me and she said, this is not you. You need to do something. It's not you. I have a solution for you. And I was, yeah, whatever. No. So I said no the first time. I said no the second time. I said no the third time. So I just want to give you, if I can, a piece of advice. Never lose patience, never lose hope when you have somebody in front of you who says no. Because that person could be your next vice president, your next president, or your next champion league, right? So just be patient with those people. They will come around. And I did. I said yes eventually. And let me tell you, it was the best, yes, one of the best. Okay, the best was to my husband, but it was It was one of the best yes I said. Because I started with the optimal set, and I was blown away by the results. Like, more energy. I could sleep better. I could stand my kids again and my husband. I mean, I got so much better that I said, if this is happening to me, it could happen to other people. And I can be that person. If I didn't know these products, I would want somebody to talk to me about these products. I want to be that person. So I was using the product. I was talking to everybody. And I was showing results. Use, talk, demo, right? And all of a sudden, I get a pin and a certificate in my mailbox saying, congratulations, you are a new manager. And I just had, like Mr. Sorg said, 5 customers and myself. And I was a manager. And I said, wow, I can do this. I can do this business. And maybe I can even teach other people to do the same. 5 customers plus them, and I can become a manager making machine. And that's when I got to IMM. I swear to you, I would have never thought I could have gotten to such a level. And I remember telling my kids, I'm gonna get to the IMM and get the car. And they were like, Mom, are you sure? Yes, I'm gonna do that. So I remember, as if it was today, the look in their eyes when I told them I got to IMM. And they were so proud of me. And I was proud of myself. And that's when it hit me. I found my passion. That was my passion right there. And I said, okay, I can do this. And I felt the burning desire inside of me. And of course, it wasn't always easy. In fact, I've been an IMM for 3 years, but that's okay. I mean, as Mr. Sorg said, this is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Did you read my notes? No. Sorry. It's a marathon, but 3 key words. I stayed consistent, talking every day. It doesn't matter how much, as long as you do it every day. Don't lose focus on what you're doing, but on your why as well. And I always ask myself this question, why do I do this? And if you ask yourself this question, the answer will trigger your process and you will move forward like crazy. And the last thing, do it with a grateful heart and a generous heart. Because we really have the power to touch other people's lives, like it was our life touched. So we need to be generous. And when you're generous, it's not too much to talk to people and share what you have in your hands. So, and then, I'm coming to the end, but, and then the Americas Congress happened last November. And of course, everything was amazing. And please, even you from home and everybody here, events are so important that really it's a game changer. But the thing was, for me, was that I was there with 2 special people from my team. And one of them is there. She's the new marketing manager, Lilian Sotomayor. And when I saw them, I said, okay, I need to step up now. I need to show them. I need to be a good leader, and I need to lead by example. So I went home, and I mean, who doesn't want to get to the next level here? Raise your hand. Do you want to get to the next level? Okay, so I'm going to, thank you. I mean, I hope so. But I'm going to tell you how I did it. I went home, and I decided. I made a decision, because I realized that until then, I didn't decide. I wanted to go there, but I didn't decide. And I decided I wanted to do it by the end of December. And then tell everyone. I told my husband, I even signed the paper saying, I'm going to be a vice president by the end of December. I signed it. I forgot to bring it, but I signed it. And I told Tonette on the Zoom call. I told the Italian team on the Zoom call, once you tell everybody, you have to do it. So, and the third thing is make a plan. So I reach, and even if you need to ask for help, that's okay. I call my upline, and I said, you need to help me, because I've never done anything like that before, but I want to make this happen. So let's make a plan together. And we reached out to my team, and I asked them, and I said, is there a goal you want to reach, and do you want to do it now? And 10 people said yes. So we put our forces together during the month of December with the holidays, me traveling, I was moving from one place to the other one, but we organized 4 calls, group calls, and then individually I was available for Zoom calls, and we made this happen. So they got their goals, and I got to vice president. And I want to thank my team. I know they're watching, so thank you guys, because this is not an individual race. This is a teamwork. And when we join forces, we are stronger. Because I always say, if we go alone, we go fast. But if we go together, we go far. Do you guys want to go far? Do you want to own your future? So let's do it together. Thank you.
Wow, that's a hard act to follow. So that really is, that's a hard act to follow. Benedetta, thank you so much. I gained a lot of insight. Did you read my notes or my mind? Lead by example. I love that statement. I absolutely love it. You talked about determination, the burning desire, and you talked about why. And for everybody in the room and the people at home, that's a really important part of our business. Why do you get up in the morning? Why do you do what you do? What keeps you going day in and day out, good times and bad times? You need to discover that why to know who you are and where you're going and why you stay. So goal setting is really, really big. And before I move on to my next segment, who has their goals written down? Raise of hands. Fantastic. And for those people out in the audience, again, write your goals down. They become real. So we went from the world of sports, and now we're transitioning into the world of beauty. So at PM International, it's impossible to talk about feeling good without talking about cosmetics and beauty. We are all about well-being and lifestyle. It's all about health. From the inside and out, cosmetics is in the hands of a woman who will not only live and radiate about what she talks about. This woman has also been there from the start and every step along the way. During the development of FitLine skin products, she is likely the one person in the world who knows most about it. She is the connecting person between all our cosmetic experts and the driving force behind our future developments and innovation. In FitLine Skin, see for yourself why she inspires our team partners and our customers. She has amazing charm, she has amazing expertise, and she has amazing stage presence. From Germany, please welcome the Director of Cosmetics of PM International, Anja Wander.
She's got the love. She's got the love. What in the world can make a product good temper?
Thank you very much for the warm welcome, and of course a warm welcome to you as well, to all participants of today's kickoff in the US. I'm so happy to be able to join you today, and great that you all are here to get all the information about our brand new product firsthand. And you may know me, I'm always excited when it comes to the area of cosmetics and beauty, but today it is also something very special and exciting to me as well, because I believe that this new product will revolutionize the cosmetic market. And do you want to know why? Because it's an absolute unique product which is not available anywhere else in the world, and that makes me totally excited. We have worked on that product for the last 5 years together with the scientific advisory board, and the development of this product was only able thanks to the scientific advisory board, because all the experts from the area of nutritional supplement and cosmetic working hand in hand, sharing their knowledge, working together as a brain pool. And thanks to this scientific advisory board, it was possible to develop such a groundbreaking new innovation. And you will be the first today to get their hands on the new product. But let us first start with the basis of this new product. PM International and FitLine stands for a holistic concept for health, fitness and beauty from inside and outside, and we are offering premium products for best results, maximum safety and highest quality. And we are proud to be the first company that has developed such a concept, and not only that, we are consistently improving it. And I would like to have now a closer look on the area, on the topic of best results, because this is what all our product stands for, and the basis is here our exclusive nutrient transport concept, NTC, which brings the nutrients exactly when they are needed to exactly where they are needed to our cellular level, from inside and outside, for higher, faster and better results. And I would like to show you now in more detail what makes NTC, and with that, of course, the FitLine product so special. And first of all, it is important to know that NTC is not one single ingredient or one single raw material, but it is a concept. And for the nutritional supplement, one part is, of course, the fluid intake to allow a rapid transport through the stomach. And for both areas, for nutritional supplement and cosmetics, we are additionally focusing on high bioavailable ingredients, always formulated in a synergistic combination. And that means for you that we are not focusing on mono preparations, but on ingredients which support each other and exponentiate each other. But of course, there exists also ingredients which are not high bioavailable. And in order to achieve best results for those ingredients as well, we are using various carrier systems, just like the Microsolve technology, the DCS technology, the transfer technology, or resorption booster. And all that combined means for the beauty for you that we can achieve a better penetration into the skin for results you can see, feel, and experience. And in order to meet this claim, experience results, we have been working on this brand new product for the last 5 years to revolutionize the cosmetic market. It is a scientific breakthrough thanks to our scientific advisory board, where the experts from nutritional supplements and cosmetics works very close together, acting like a brain pool, sharing their knowledge. And thanks to this know-how transfer from the area of nutritional supplements into cosmetics, it was possible to develop this groundbreaking new innovation. So what it is about, you all know the energy and the power you get from our Activize from the inside. And it is exactly this power which our skin needs as well in order to radiate, in order to look vital and to have this specific glow. So from today on, you will have a product in your hand which gives your skin an Activize feeling. And personally, I have to say, I'm working in this industry now for 15 years, and I have never experienced such a product before. It conveys an absolute wow effect, and you got immediately addicted to it. Are you curious? And with that, I proudly present our new Activise serum, and with that, our holistic concept from inside and outside. So with the Activise from the inside, you give yourself an energy kick and power boost whenever you need fresh energy, more concentration, more focus. And with the Activise serum from the outside, you are from now on able to activise your skin from the outside. And the special here is that we also included some ingredients from the Activise into the Activise serum, and again that was possible thanks to the knowledge of our scientists from the area of nutritional supplement, from the knowledge about ingredients and the value for our skin as well. So from today on you will experience pure energy, pure power and infinite freshness for your skin with our new Activise serum. Let us now have a deeper look into the Activise serum, and in order to understand what the product makes so brilliant, we first need to talk about the definition of energy. And the simplest meaning of energy is the ability to do work. And this is exactly so powerful because during the aging process, our cell renewal slows down in the skin. And that is exactly the reason why our skin starts to age. And with that, we need power, energy for our skin cells as well. And from today on, you will experience exactly a product which gives you this energy boost for the skin as well. Of course, based on our exclusive nutrient transport concept, NTC. Looking now a little deeper into the ingredient, we have integrated a valuable synergistic combination which ensures the activization and vitalization of our skin. And therefore, we are using the synergistic combination of guarana, creatine, caffeine, riboflavin B2, rosemary, and ginger. And these synergistic combination can help to increase the microcirculation of the skin, and with that, it can support the energy system of our skin. And this is exactly what you will feel with a cooling, a little tingling, maybe a warming effect. So activation at its best. Additionally, we are of course focusing on the area of anti-aging as well. So here we are using an innovative combination, a synergistic combination of Microsoft Q10, biotin, hyaluronic acid, vitamin C and a complex of vitamin B12, B3 and B5, which can help to support the natural skin function, the regenerative capacity of our skin, and it can help to prevent premature skin aging. And all that taken together then results in the high bioavailability of the ingredients, primarily of course thanks to our NTC with the integration of the Microsoft technology and a special resorption booster. And that means for you an increased penetration into the skin for results you can see, feel and experience. So as a summary, our new Activise serum is your new energizer and power boost for your skin based on our exclusive nutrient transport concept NTC. And the best is we don't just talk about activation, we also make it tangible, and that means for you that you will experience pure energy, power and infinite freshness for your skin. So how to apply the Activise serum, how to integrate it in your daily care routine, it's very easy and very simple. You are using the Activise serum mornings and evenings after the cleansing with the cleansing lotion and the tonic. Then you are going to apply the Activise serum on your face, neck and décolleté. And after 1 minute you will feel this activization, and then you can add your personal facial care cream like the Forever, and of course in combination with Ultimate Young. Additionally, when it comes to the area of quality, we at PM International makes no compromises, because for us a high level of quality goes far beyond the maintenance of established and required standards. And with that, I'm very proud to announce today that the Activise serum has been tested by the Institute Dermatest, and the skin compatibility has been rated as excellent, and with that we have received Dermatest's 5-star seal of approval with flying colors. This 5-star seal stand out in this respect from other skin compatibility seals of approval, as tests with this award go far beyond regular skin compatibility tests. What does that mean? Usually, companies are doing a one-time epicutaneous test, means they apply a product once to the skin and check whether there occurs irritation or something like that. However, PM International goes one step further with its premium and quality standards. Dermatest's 5-star seal represents the original Dermatest premium segment and outlines long-term application tests over 4 weeks. Compared to this one-time epicutaneous test, and that offers you and your customer the greatest possible security. And we now have this confirmed 5-star seal of approval for the Activise serum. We have received the rating excellent, which is the best possible rating you can get in any skin compatibility test, and we are of course very proud on that. Additionally, we did an independent focus group with some participants conducted by Dermatest, and here you can see the amazing feedback. 80% said, yes, my skin feels activated, and moreover, as an outcome of that, 90% of the participants said that they would recommend the serum to others. And that clearly shows you how big the potential of the Activise serum is business-wise. And with that, I would like to share with you some exciting voices about our new Activise serum.
Wow, das ist schon wahr. Ich darf gerade das neue Produkt testen. Mega, es wird mein Lieblings-Skincare-Produkt.
Ragazzi, io sono super eccitata, mi sono già innamorata di questo prodotto. È l'Activise per la pelle e non vedo l'ora di averlo tra le mie mani. Non vedo l'ora.
J'ai une sensation qui est c'est incroyable, ça fait comme des picotis sur le visage.
Sans cet effet immédiat, c'est juste incroyable, une énergie de fou directement sur le visage. Ça me donne le même effet que l'Activise de l'extérieur sur la peau.
Sensazione fresca sulla pelle immediatamente. Oh, ich spüre es richtig, es ist leicht kühlend, es kribbelt und ich habe so ein Gefühl von Energie auf der Haut.
Sowas habe ich noch nie erlebt. Es prickelt, es ist erfrischend, es fühlt sich super toll an.
È qualcosa veramente di strepitoso. Mi sono sentita la pelle fresca, subito dopo un calore.
Ragazzi, è una cosa fantastica, un siero che ti dà un'energia pazzesca al tuo viso, alla pelle.
每天，我试了一下，涂在脸上凉凉的，然后给我的皮肤很焕新、很紧致的感觉。我觉得每一个女人在过了30岁，生活和工作都需要它。Kannst du mir davon bitte eins mitgeben? Un grande aiuto per il nostro business. Non vedo l'ora di averlo nella mia demo bag e farlo provare a tutti quanti. Sarà veramente
My favorite. Però veramente fantastico.
Una bomba.
Yeah, exciting voices, right? And I personally have to say I love this product, and I'm sure that you get addicted as well to it once you have tested it the first time. And with that, we are not done, because we have some other exciting news for you, because I mean, we already talked about the business opportunity of the new product thanks to this immediate results. And with that, we have updated our working method Use Talk Demo. And for that, I would like to say thank you very much and give the word back to Tunat, because she is now going to show you how easy it is to do business with our new Activise serum. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you so much, Anya. We appreciate you coming in and sharing on this big event. Activise serum. Oh my gosh, I have been sitting there waiting for this time to talk about it. I have been excited ever since I had the opportunity to be able to talk about this product. I mean, even yesterday, we were having a meeting, and I was telling them in terms of the results that I felt from using the products immediately. Not only for me, but even for my husband. But we know this bag, yes, of course he tried it. This bag is very important, and I'm looking around the room. This is our bag that we carry every day. And what Anya was talking about is our working method. So I just want to pull out my bag, and I carry it everyone that knows me, I have it with me all the time. But what I have in it, of course, are a few things. And I'm just going to open it up. Here it is. Okay. I, of course, because I love to eat, I have my C Balance. And anytime, you definitely want to be prepared, of course. I have my 2 cups, right, with my spoon. And then in it, because we know IB5 is important, right? So I have that as well. I'll take that with me on every appointment. And then, of course, I have the Ultimate Young, because then they can be able to see the NTC technology. So I have that with me as well. And then, of course, I have Activize as well. And then the last thing that I have, of course, is our new serum, Activize Serum. It is phenomenal. So as Anya was talking earlier about the working method, I want to be able to demonstrate what that looks like. So I'd like to be able to introduce someone to join me on stage. And when I think about her, she is someone that practiced that in all of what she's done. As a matter of fact, it actually has helped her to grow her business and receive the customers. She's been with PM International for 6 years, coming all the way from San Diego, California. Please welcome to the stage Vice President Tatiana Lance. No, right here. It's fine. Thank you so much, Tatiana, for meeting with me today. I'm so excited to tell you about a couple of great products that I've been using that really helps me with my energy, my focus, my mood. Are you excited about it?
Oh, you were so excited that I got excited. I can't wait to try it. Show it to me.
Well, you know, a lot of time, as a working mom, I'm so busy during the day that sometimes I get tired, right? But with these 2 products, the benefits of them, there we go. Oh, thank you. The benefits of using it is that you get energy from the inside as well as energy from the outside.
Well, that sounds really amazing, but I know you're looking fabulous and glowing. Maybe that's a part of that. Is that?
It is. So let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and try our first product, which is the energy on the inside.
Oh, I need that.
Yes, this one's mine. There we go. So simple to use as soon as you open it. Okay. And I'm just going to...
So that's the energy drink?
Yes, we call it Activize. And what's great with Activize, you actually feel it at the cellular level. It's part of our concept, NTC, Nutrient Transport Concept, where you actually get the energy when and where your body needs at the cellular level. So what we'll do is we'll try this first. And all you need is just a little bit of water, which definitely helps that process. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then, of course, I'm going to stir that.
I like the color. It's pink.
All right, here we go. Oh, we're gonna.
Smells really good, too.
It does. Okay, let's toast. Cheers.
Cheers.
I was going to ask you, what did you think? But I think I already know. What do you think?
Well, it's surprisingly tasty and refreshing, and there's some kind of berries in it, maybe. And it's really good. I did not expect this from the vitamin drink.
Well, here's how it works. Remember I said earlier about the NTC. What happens is when you drink it, it goes through your throat, into your stomach, through your intestines, and what happens is it's actually reabsorbed into your body where you actually begin to feel it at the cellular level. And so you will feel something very, very different in the next 5 to 7 minutes.
Wow. Wow, that's really interesting. This is something really new to me.
I'm actually looking at you, and I can tell you're kind of feeling it already.
I'm feeling kind of warm. Is that supposed to happen?
Yeah, you're going to feel really warm. So
And a little tingly?
a little tingly as well, And so now, while that's working, I want to share with you one of these our new product that I've been using and what the results are. Now, first, I want to ask you a question. Are you wearing makeup?
Yes.
Okay. So what we want to do is, if you can roll up your sleeve.
I'm going to use my arm?
Yes, we're going to use the crook of your arm so that way you don't have to take off your makeup, but you'll be able to see it. What happens is this part of your arm is really one of the most sensitive areas, so that way you can kind of feel it at the same way. So I'm just going to take 2 pumps and then let you rub it in. Okay.
It smells really good too.
It smells good as well. Yeah, sometimes when people are using it, you'll feel a nice cooling sensation. But what's great about it is, just like I said with the other product, it absorbs in your body to the nutrients to the cellular level, so you're actually being able to get it into your skin.
I can feel that. I feel cooling. That's so strange. So it's activized on the skin and in the drink?
Yes, and it's so wonderful because PM International, the company that I'm with, we're actually the first on the market to come up with this product, and we've been working on it for more than 5 years.
Wow.
And now you get an opportunity to be able to have it for yourself. So I have a question for you.
Yes.
Are you looking to be able to have energy from the outside, or are you wanting it for the inside? Because I have I have 2 products.
Well, it's what really surprised me that I feel warming and cooling within minutes. I gotta have both.
You do?
Yes.
Well, tell me, how many would you like? Because of course we know that you're
I have
thinking
a long
about.
list of friends.
That's right.
We
You're
all
talking
want
about
to
your
glow.
friends, your mom, your
Yes.
sister.
Yeah, my daughters.
Oh my gosh! So
Yes.
right now we're talking about 3 so far, 3 sets.
Well, I can come up with 25, as you know, at least.
Okay, 25 sounds like a great number. Thank you so much, Tatiana. Wait. Okay, just 1 second, Tatiana.
Yes.
You still have the mic.
Yes.
So today, remember that you all get a chance to order this product. So Tatiana, I know that she is very big in terms of her customers, and because we know that we have limited quantities of being able to get it. So how many are you thinking for your business that you want to order?
Well, at least 6 specials, for sure. I have people waiting for it already. And now that I felt it, I'll be calling them right now. Maybe I'll get more.
Yes, I was thinking more like 10 sets.
Maybe, of course. You know me.
Yes, I do. Thank you so much, Tatiana. Let's give her a hand.
Thank you.
So you can see with Tatiana and all of what we shared that this is really a simple and successful. That you can be able to incorporate in your business. The key is for you to be able to have the product on hand so that you can be able to try it for yourself and for your customers. Well, today I'm really excited about this opportunity. First of all, for all of you today, you have an opportunity of getting 1 bottle of that for yourself at 50% off. There's no points involved in it, but 1 bottle where you can be able to then implement the structure that we just talked about, where you can share it with your clients as well. So 1 at 50%, isn't that great? Right? And then, of course, not only that, we talked about the 5+1 offer. Now, I want to reiterate to you in terms of how that can actually work with your business. So in 1 container right here, what happens is you actually have 1 month supply, which is 60 pumps. Of course, 2 pumps, right, per usage. Then with those 60 pumps, then what happens is you have the potential of getting 20 customers just from one bottle, 20 customers. Do you know what that means in terms of dollars? The earning potential is over $300 just from Use Talk Demo. That's huge. That's huge. So that's why I say to all of you, do not delay. Make sure you are trying this product. And I want to invite Susan to come back up here with me because both of us have been using the products. And as I mentioned earlier, for myself, from the very first time that I used it, what I noticed was that my skin, in terms of the clarity, was right there. I even told Anya about that. Susan, what were your results?
So I had the pleasure of using it since leadership as well, and I'm going to describe this, and it's pretty funny, but I'm sure you'll get the gist of it. I always had what I called chicken neck. And as you age, you get crepey and wrinkly right here, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I was wearing scarves and turtlenecks and everything to cover it up because I didn't like it. And I started using it in Luxembourg, and I find that it's very much diminished. And it was very quick. It was almost immediate results within days. And it's now smoother, and I don't have that crepiness. And I absolutely see those results. So if you have chicken neck, it's definitely a product for you. But it really does work well.
Well, one of the things I want to just encourage you, and this is one of the things that Mr. Sork had said earlier, is that this is a product that is a gift for us as team partners in terms of sharing it, because we are one of the few, we are the only one that has a product like this on the market. So when we're talking about owning your future, this is the product that can do exactly what Benedetta just talked about. When you leave here, you can then come to the next event at the next level just based on this product. And for those of you who are here in person, well, I'm really excited to tell you because you'll get a chance to sample it right after doing our break. But for those of you who are watching via PMTV, I want to encourage you to be able to seize this moment and order your products now. If you don't order it now, we can run out. And that's what happened in Europe during their kickoff. People thought, okay, I'll just wait till next week and I'll do it next month. Well, you know what? If you wait, then what happens is when we run out of stock, we have to manufacture it again, ship it again. Oh my goodness, you'll have other clients having it and you won't have it for yourself. So don't delay. Make sure you get that product and you order it today. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on a 20-minute break just to give you an opportunity to try it. And by my standard, it is 1:50. So we're talking about, again, 10 minutes after. 10 minutes after 2. You want to make sure you come back into your seats. Now, why you want to come back is because we have someone coming up here that will entertain us, but they are a gold medalist. Now, you may say, gold medalist for what? Well, guess what? You got to come back so that way you are in your seats right after 10 after. So that's 2 o'clock for those of you that are in 2:10, those of you that are in the room, and we will look forward to that amazing show. Take care, everyone.
We came to a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. Growth is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Those long summers, we played water fights, stayed up at night and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you, the look on your face as I grazed your lips with my lips. Our worlds collided. Those were the days when everything was possible. Our dreams were alive. We
We came to a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. Growth is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Those long summers, we played water fights, stayed up at night and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you, the look on your face as I grazed your lips with my lips. Our worlds collided. Those were the days when everything
We came to a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community. Growth is no coincidence. It happens when we believe in ourselves and take on the challenges together. Develop yourself with us to conquer your dreams.
Do you remember those long summers? We played water fights, stayed up at night, and dreamed of ways through the world. I still remember the first time I kissed you. The look on your face as I grazed your lips with my lips. Our worlds collided. Those were the days when everything was possible. Our dreams were alive. We had a fire inside. Those were the days. Those were the days.
Hello, everybody. 3 minutes again. We would like you back in your seats, please. We only have 3 minutes left. Please come back to your seats. Thank you.
to a predicted, stable world. We were part of it, using and producing again and again. We thought that it was the key to wealth and living our dreams. The life around us was turning fast, and we were working hard to keep up. But we faced our limits. We could see them clearly. Is there any other way? Now, we see things differently. We realized what truly matters in life. Our families, communities, and health. We know that happiness is the only thing that multiplies when shared. And developing ourselves is an asset to the community.
Are you owning your future? Susan.
I own mine. I absolutely own mine. Do you own your future?
Of course. And you know what? I saw the lines outside. So for those of you who are watching us through PMTV, I want you to know that the lines were extremely long with the people who are picking up the new Activized Serum as well as the other specials that we had located. So make sure that you do not wait, but that you participate in that.
Exactly, and I watched the people as they sampled. Oh, Peter's holding his bag up. He has it with him. I was watching the people that were sampling it, and they absolutely love it. I asked a few people what they thought, and they think it's amazing. So thank you for testing it here live. We appreciate your testimonials.
So now what we'd like to do is have some fun with great entertainment. And just to be able to tell you, our next presenter, our entertainer, she has actually been doing this. She's a fifth-generation circus performer and artist. And as a matter of fact, she's from Russia. She's been juggling since the age of 8 years old. As a matter of fact, when she was 13, she actually performed with the Barnum and Bailey Circus, which is actually located here in Sarasota, which is a great museum, great museum. She's traveled around the world, and she won the gold medal World Juggling Federation Championship in Las Vegas. Please welcome to the stage Gina Cristana.
Well.
Beautiful, beautiful. Gina, that was amazing. I was thinking to myself, I can do that. I can do that. For some reason, I was like, I can do that.
And I'm thinking to myself,
Do it, do it. Okay. I juggle. I do juggle, but I think it's juggling life. That's probably more my speed, but my goodness, that was phenomenal. Let's give her another round of applause. So we're going to switch gears a little bit and really introduce someone who, as we were talking about really owning your future, own your future, that's what I can say about our next speaker, because that's exactly what she did. And right now, we'd like to be able to hear her story on how she did it. She's coming all the way from New Britain, Connecticut. And Susan?
Well, I had the pleasure of meeting her at the Americas Congress, and I know that she took away a lot from that, and it really jump-started her to the next level. In fact, I saw her, we stayed at the same place, and I saw her every night meeting with her team and strategizing with her team. So I know that she was really starting to goal set at that moment to go to that next level. So I'm going to let you give her an absolute proper introduction, and I'm glad to see you again.
It is such an honor and a privilege to introduce newly promoted President's Team, Viola Jamola. Woo!
Thank you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. You are wonderful. For me, special time, special day. I'm a little nervous. Of course, it's a great honor and a great joy for me to stand before you today. This is my time, and I want to share my story with you. My name is Viola Germola. I'm 57 years old. I am a musician, conductor by profession. I have a wonderful husband and been married for 38 years. I have 2 children and 4 beautiful grandchildren. I'm originally from Poland, and I've been living in the States for the past 17 years. Of course, I made the products in the summer 2017 in Poland. I was on vacation this time, see my parents. During this time, I was struggling with my health problems from stress. Everything I used at this time did not bring me any results. When I started using the products in fall, I had no expectations and was skeptical about them. After a few days, I noticed changes that surprised me. Of course, I was very encouraged by my own results. I brought unexpected changes to my physical and mental condition that changed beyond recognition. At that time, my husband and loved ones also started using the products. During this time, I talked a lot with my leader, Silver President Alreta Murante, who encouraged me to make a business decision. This form of business was completely unknown to me. I wasn't ready for this yet. Rather, I had my own plans for my future. Influenced by my story, many people have also started using supplements and expecting their effects. I had no experience and education in network marketing. I trusted in the products, the quality and value and stability of the company. For me, the most important thing at that time was that I didn't need to graduate from any school or have any special preparation for this job. It was very important to me that I was able to look after my twin granddaughters, beautiful, and to work at the same time. I saw an opportunity to earn additional income towards for my retirement. Of course, we thinking for future. I assumed it would take about 10 years. In the state of Connecticut, I started working completely alone. My leader was traveling to the US from Poland several times to support me in the beginning. I was very grateful to her. She was constantly a great help and support to me. New people started to join my team. Many of them, for which I'm very grateful, with me until today. They were also people who came and went. This is a part of this business. It was very important for me in this time to go to Sarasota for training. My wonderful husband, Vitek, who has always been with me, and this is a great help and support in all my activities, has also joined the business. It was also important to me that my son Marcin and his wife Magda, who lives in the UK, decided to cooperate with PM International and started to develop the business there. This is really family business. I did my job and consistently share my story with everyone. After a few months of work with PM International in May 2018, I achieved the position of IMM. The possibility of financial independence encouraged me to continue working and reach for even higher goals. I didn't change anything in my work. I was constantly using Use Talk Demo. By working consistently every single day, I was able to achieve the position on VP in May 2019. That helped me a lot financially and let me focus even more. It was very important to me in this time go to Sarasota for training, where I could meet in person the wonderful owners of the company, Rolf and Vicky Sorg, and see the company from the inside. I also had an opportunity to meet and learn from many other leaders from the United States. January 2020 started with a great team meeting in Connecticut. Many new talented people joined our team. That was a massive impact on all of us. We are a wonderful team of talented people who help, motivate, support each other, and are also friends. Of course, we have a great passion to help others based on the same value, plans, and dreams to continue to reach more goals. Our meetings at the time moved to Zoom. We were able to reach many more people and connect with different countries. In our meetings, we learn how to cooperate and help each other in the best possible way. By engaging in the meetings, we very often leave from our comfort zone, but this is the way we grow. Thanks to all this effort, I have reached EVP, a position in April 2020. Our group gives us a sense of security and stability, which is very important for new people who join us. We met every week, we plan and support each other, we explain our products and business knowledge. Of course, by sharing our experiences, we motivate ourselves and continue to dream to meet the next goal. We constantly do what is most important, use Talk Demo. During this time, We received a lot of help from the company that started many online meetings such as Zoom presentation, business academy, and trainings. Everything together contributed to our additional development. The trip in November 2021 to the Congress in Sarasota with so many people from my team showed us where we are. That was a truly amazing experience. Joining company events is very important for everyone who wants to grow and expand their business. I'm very grateful that the team effort has helped so many people achieve new positions in the company and led me to the position of a president's team. That was my dream last year, and I did it. Our dedication, thank you. Our dedication and personal why motivates us to action and shows that only together we can achieve a lot. I'm very grateful to God for the opportunity He has given me and that He continues to guide me until today. I'm very grateful to PMU International wonderful owners, Rolf and Vicky Sorg, for the opportunity I was able to take. I'm very grateful to my close friend, my husband, my children, my leader, all the leaders we work with for the great help, heart, and friendship. The achievements of my team encourage me to constantly help others to get a better place in life. Today, my work is my lifestyle, and I have financial freedom. Of course, I can also use a new BMW from the PM business plan. I love all the products. I'm passionate about them. With burning desire, I still share my story with others around me. Of course, my next goal is to reach Silver President's team with God's help and work with my team. I encourage every person to decide and take advantage of such a great opportunity that PM gives us all. And I always remember Mr. Rolf's motto, if I can do it, you can do it too. This is my daily motivation. I try to do the best every day, always. Of course, we are PM family. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm so proud. So proud.
Well done. Well done.
So I have one question for Viola, because you had said that Silver President's team is your next goal. We'd like to know when.
In the future.
In the future. Well, we have a couple of wonderful events coming up. So are you saying the future by, give me a roundabout month?
I don't know. We have to talk with the team.
So, but you're thinking 2022.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
for the 30th
But-
anniversary
but,
celebration, right?
Right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Let's give her another round of applause. That's wonderful. So as you can see, making a decision is something that's very important. And so what we'd like to do is talk about how making a decision, it creates habits that are effective to you to achieving your goals and desire. We have laid out a renowned trainer and expert in leadership communication skills with his own training company in Switzerland. He has been active in sales and marketing for more than 30 years and has gone to all positions from distributors in direct selling to international director of sales and media officer for multiple national companies. And for more than 20 years, he has been training, coaching entrepreneurs, leaders, and sales professionals. Susan?
And I know that he knows that preparation is key because he gave me some pointers today. As a sought-after trainer, coach, and speaker with ample knowledge, humor, and inspiring enthusiasm, he combines leadership and communication with the fascinating world of the neurosciences, as he believes that success is brain-friendly. Please welcome business trainer and management coach, Alexander Platt.
Thank you. You know, last week in the morning, I was doing my daily stretching routine. Basically, pretty much every day, I do a 20-minute stretching and workout routine. And sometimes I like it. Well, and sometimes it's not that easy. It requires a little bit more willpower. But then we all know, I mean, motivation is king. So while I'm in the middle of that routine, I'm thinking about, how am I going to get myself through that? And then it hit me. I'm going to reward myself. When I'm done, I'm going to reward myself with my favorite granola. I mean, you got to know, that granola comes from a tiny little Swiss company. I mean, it's handmade. I mean, I have the feeling like they roast every nut by itself. And it's actually 3 girls that own the company. So it's made with love. It's crunchy. It is, I mean, it's sweet, but no additional sweeteners, with a pinch of salt. I mean, it's basically, to sum it up, it's the mother of all granolas. So the very moment I'm done with that 20-minute workout, I walk in the kitchen, I open that kitchen cabinet, I take that brown bag out of my kitchen cabinet, and the very moment I lift it, I already knew it. There's a problem. So I take that bag, and I take it over to close to the sink, I open it up, and there's barely 2 teaspoons of granola left. But it gets worse. I'm next to the sink. And in the sink, I see a bowl. And that bowl clearly shows me that someone, and that someone can only be my girlfriend because that's the only one that's around, was actually eating my granola. She was eating my granola while I was working out. I mean, that was the very moment. I really love her, but I mean, those of you that are in a relationship, you know, there's these moments where, well, and then I was standing there, and I was so close to saying or doing something, and then it actually hit me. It has nothing to do with my granola, because there's other granolas that we have, and there's other breakfasts, and I mean, it's not my granola. Let's face it. I mean, if you live together in a household, there's no such things as mine and yours. Of course, gentlemen, we all know from a lady's perspective, it's different. This is mine, and yours is mine as well. But I mean, as a man, there's no such thing as my granola. And I realized it was not about the granola. It was about the picture that I had in mind while working out. It was my expectation. It was basically, it's not about granola, it's about the mindset. And I'm telling you that because when I was asked to give a speech, it was the topic of mindset that we said we're going to talk about. And maybe you have already heard that success depends on the right mindset, right? Ever heard that? And I mean, I'm a trainer, I'm a coach. So my job basically is to give the people like a toolbox for their daily lives. So I believe my job is to help the people to become better versions of themselves, to help them be successful, which basically brings me to the position I'm more or less a midwife for success. But that means that I can agree with that. success is a question of the right mindset. And it doesn't really matter how you define success. I mean, there's people who define success by making a lot of money. Then there's people who define success by being happy in life, which is a little bit of a hard goal, because how do you measure being happy in life? But that would be a different topic, a different talk. But having a great relationship, some people define that. Some people define success by just pulling the largest fish out of the ocean. I mean, I'm not naming anyone here, but it's success is whatever you name success is what your success is. And I can confirm with you that success is mainly a question of the right mindset. Now, if we know that success is mainly a question of the right mindset, well, then you just got to have the right mindset in order to be successful. So everything is said and done. Thanks a lot. Or maybe there's a little bit more to it. Well, the question is, how do you get the right mindset? Because it's one thing to know that to have the right mindset, that's fine. But to tell you you need this without telling you this is how you get it is a little bit tough. And my goal for today is to give you tools that actually help you turning your resolutions of this year into reality. I mean, no offense, but we all know that, right? Let's take the example of a gym. A lot of people take the resolution of changing something in their life in terms of changing something in their body shape. And then those of you that go to a gym, you know what it is. I mean, in January in the gym, it's kind of hard to actually work out because there's so many people just grouping around. Okay, then mid of January, things get easier. And by mid of February, who are the ones you see in the gym? The ones that you see all year around, because all the other ones are gone. And that's a little bit sad, because it has to do with resolutions. And I believe if we have the right tools, then we can put our resolutions into action far easier. And if we talk about the mindset is a tool. Actually, first thing I believe we have to take a look at, where do we find the mindset? Because the mindset is one thing, but where do we find the mindset? If I would ask you, where in your body is the mindset, then we could probably agree it must be somewhere in there, right? In our brain. Now, the challenge is, and that is something that I learned the hard way as well, is that we don't have a brain. No, I'm sorry, that was misformulated. I know there's people who don't, but that's a different story again. No, we actually have more than one brain. If we look at it from the perspective of evolution, there are 3 brains, but for today, let's look at 2 brains. We have basically 2 brains here. One is the one that we have in the middle here. That's our emotional brain. For the experts, limbic system, that is, it's the irrational brain. It's the one that also is the subconscious brain. And subconscious means we're not really aware of it. It's not necessarily the part of the brain that we as human beings are proud of. The part that we're proud of is more like this one, because that's the one that was, here, this one, covered in green. That's the one that was developed basically the last in the evolution. That's the one that lets us, actually, is responsible for us being able to calculate things, for us being able to talk, to make rational decisions. And that's what we're proud of, right? As human beings, our decisions are rational. Well, if you look at neuroscience, the optimistic scientists say, well, 90% of the decisions are subconscious, 10% are rational. The pessimists say there's no such thing as a rational decision. I believe the truth is probably somewhere in between there. But we need to understand that, because this is one of the reasons why we fail so often on our resolutions. Because those 2 brains actually, they talk to each other, but not always in the most friendly way. It's a little bit, no, I'm not going to say husband and wife. I'm just going to say 2 different personalities. Let's say Alex 1 and Alex 2. One brain is Alex 1, the other brain is Alex 2. And the challenge that we have is that this brain here in the middle, the emotional brain, the one that I circled in red, that's actually the one that is telling us how to live our life. So in our metaphor, that would be I said we're not going to talk about husband and wife. We're going to talk about Alex 1 and Alex 2. It's the one that's running the show. And it is the subconscious one. If we would, I have another example here for you. If we would want to take a look at that, we're basically icebergs. Not because we're so cool, but because most of what matters in our life happens beneath the waterline. Here. That's where our subconscious, our emotional brain is actually doing its work. Now, subconscious below the waterline, what does that mean? We can't see it, we can't really feel it, we're not aware of it. That is the challenge with it. A part of it is stuff that we should be very happy that we don't need to be aware, because I don't know who of you can control the heartbeat willingly. I'm not saying indirectly by running, but just stand there and say, okay, I go from, I don't know what I have right now, maybe 80, 90, I just go down to 40 in a snap. Doesn't work. We can have techniques, but it doesn't work. Same thing, blood pressure. Or imagine you would have to think about not to forget to breathe the whole day. Well, we wouldn't have moved from the status of an amoeba, because that would have taken all of our energy the whole day. So we would still be living somewhere in the water. So luckily this brain is there. It's good. It's the autopilot. It's the autopilot of our life. Now you might say, oh my God, autopilot? Well, no worries. It's your autopilot. So it's still yours. It's not some alien from space sitting in there. I know there's people who believe that, but neuroscience says it's ours. Now what we actually can control, and that's the other brain, that is basically here. That's the rational brain. And if we make a decision, if we have a resolution, then the rational brain is actually the one that says, let's do something. If I decide, when I decided to do my morning workout, it was my rational brain, that it was the one in green, it was my rational brain that I made the decision with. But in the beginning it was hard. Meanwhile, even though when I'm not really in the mood for it, there's some power that pulls me into doing this workout every morning. And that power comes from my irrational or emotional brain. Because this workout in the morning has become what? It has become a habit. I believe that habits are the strongest tool in the toolbox for success. Now, the challenge with that is developing a habit is not always that easy, because our brain basically is a lazy organ. Why? Well, because survival means saving energy, and our brain wants us to survive. So if we don't have any granola to eat, we have to save the energy, and that means we basically have to do the things in the easiest way. And the easiest way is habits, because habits mean that basically in our brain, where the different brain cells are connected with each other, and there's billions of them, the more often we have the same thought or we do the same action, the more often the electric current in the brain runs the same way. And that means that this is something that we get used to. I can give you an example on that. But before we do that, let me ask you one question. You might have heard, how long does it take to develop a habit? Maybe you have heard you've heard about that number. Sorry about that. I don't know where that comes from, but I was looking up. There is a study that actually shows, and it says anywhere between 1 and 180 days. The average was 66 days. Why am I telling you that? Because I have had it too often that people were frustrated. They said, I did the same thing for 21 days, but it didn't turn into a habit. Well, that depends on your personality. It depends on what it is. So don't be too harsh on yourself. Now, developing a habit means we have to do the following. Imagine that you have green grass. In front of your house, there's the pasture of green grass. Now, what happens if you walk over that grass? You bend the grass down, but what happens after that? It probably comes up. If you start walking over this green grass every day, what is going to happen? There's going to be some small traces that you see. And if you go and you keep walking every day, then maybe at some point it's going to look like that. You got a dirt trail. There's already something there. And the interesting thing is, where is it easier to walk? On such a dirt trail or through the high-growing grass? Of course, once there's a trail, it's easier. And what happens basically, the trail turns into a road. And what does the road turn into? It actually turns into a highway. And that is what we want to have in our brain. We want the highway. Why? Because when the highway is there, then the easiest way of doing something is following the highway. And our lazy brain then is going to say, let's take the highway. In the beginning, our lazy brain is going to say, why walk over grass if I could use the highway I've been using all the years long? Now, the question is, how do we get to that highway? And motivation. Most people say, we need the right motivation. You know what? I believe motivation is a great thing, but motivation is overrated. How can I say that? Because motivation has a little bit of a problem. Where does motivation come from? If I show you the picture of the brain, ask yourself, is motivation from the rational brain or from the emotional brain? Well, it's from the emotional brain. And that's the reason we cannot flick the switch and be motivated. But there's something that is far underestimated in our life that we can flick the switch, and that's willpower. Willpower is how you build habits. Now, you might immediately have a thought maybe like, yeah, but I don't have willpower, I don't have the discipline. I mean, if I see like an Achim Heukemes with that discipline, yes, I could do things. If I would see a Rolf Zorg having the discipline of doing 10 contacts over years and years, yeah, if I would have that discipline, but I'm not born with it. That's an excuse. Willpower is not something you're born with. Willpower is not genetic. Willpower is something that you develop if you know how to train your brain. And the first important thing is, if we want to train willpower, we have to overcome that barrier between the emotional and the rational brain. Because whenever we want to do something different, because we decide to do so, there's the emotional brain who says, are you crazy? Why do you want to change something? Costs more energy, let's just do it the same way it was before. I mean, there's far less energy to binge watch Netflix on the couch than to go jogging. But there's people, once they are into jogging, there's this force that pulls you out the door, even if there is a couch and even if there is Netflix. And that is because the brain has the habit of jogging. Now, how do you develop that habit? And I found one thing that I believe is crucial. It is the strategy of the little non-failure possible steps. Let me give an example with push-ups. I don't know who of you does push-ups, but if we would decide to do 100 push-ups, never done a push-up before, but now we do 100 push-ups, what would that lead to? To anything from demotivation to serious injury. And probably we would never get there because our emotional brain would be giving us all the reasons not to even start. But if I start doing push-ups and you say, you know what, emotional brain, why don't we just do one push-up? One push-up, everyone can do one push-up. Okay, we go there and we do one push-up and then, oh, that wasn't that hard. Let's do a second one and let's do a third one. And that way the emotional brain then sees, oh, it's not that hard. And then the next morning, again, you say only one push-up. And you're going to realize automatically, you're going to get to the point where it's fun to think about one, where it's fun to think about two, where it's even fun to think about three. The problem is not that we should have little goals. The problem is we have big goals and we want to reach them in big steps. We heard it more than once today. It's all about 26.2 miles. What's 26.2 miles? Any runners here? It's a marathon distance. Of course, that might be your goal, but how do you start? Opening the door, doing the first step. So the important thing is you have to take little goals. Now, what's the push-up in our business? What's the most important? I would even say the only money-making activity in this business? Making contacts. Everything else is a result. Every sale, every new team partner, every team meeting, everything you have in this business is a result from making contacts. No contacts, nothing is happening. So we have to train our brain to do the contacts. How do we train it? With the strategy of little, no failure steps. I'm not sure whether Rolf has started with 10 contacts. Maybe he has started with 1 contact or 2 in the beginning. It's long ago, he might probably not remember. But as he said, it doesn't have to be 10. But it will be eventually 10. Why? Because you'll start having fun with it. If you have the habit of doing a few contacts, even if it's 1, it's more than before. And then you go to 2, and then you go to 3, and then you're going to find out, well, this is actually fun. So that is little steps that you do on a daily basis. Now, why a daily basis? Why not just once a week? Remember the grass? You step on the grass, what does it do? It comes up again. Same thing with habits. If you don't do it on a daily basis, The old habits, the old way of thinking in your brain is too strong. You will never get through to it. So you have to do it on a daily basis. And then again, there's one more thing that I believe is important. You have to do it in the morning. Why do I say in the morning? Because our brain has one thing that's called ego depletion. That's the scientific term for it. What's ego depletion? It's just a description for the fact that willpower is something that diminishes throughout the day. That's the reason why I have a tendency, if I eat bad, it's not in the morning, it's in the evening, because my willpower is gone. That's very natural, that's very normal. Willpower diminishes. The more you use it, the less you have at the end of the day. So stress is there. I mean, I can tell you probably, when I was looking at that empty granola bag, probably my willpower was gone for the whole day. And that's the way it works with stress, if you use it. So you have to do it in the morning when you get the maximum of willpower, because then the odds are the best that you're actually going to do it. So back to what we started with, it's all about the mindset. And I know every single one of you, yes, you as well, yeah, you there in the, put the chips away, you there on the couch, you can do that as well. How can I know that all of you can do that? Because I know that you all have what is needed for it. Because the only thing that you need for it is what? It's a brain. And I just assume all of you have a brain. So you actually have two brains. And if you use the technique of simple steps, be gentle with yourself. Just do the little steps. Big goals are fine, but do the little steps on the way there. Then you are on the way of becoming a better version of yourself. Do it on a daily basis. And trust me, in the beginning it's going to be a little bit harder because it's something new. But you will get to the point where actually you will also enjoy making contacts. And for those motivation fans among you, the good news is this will definitely also increase your motivation, because your emotional brain at some point will say, wow, this is actually fun. So let's do it, because that's what we need in order to own our future. Thank you.
Wow.
My mic is fallen, sorry.
Oh, it's okay, no worries. Own your future. We just now know that it's in our brain, right? Brain power, that's important.
That's right. And Alex, thank you so much. You talk about mindset. I didn't know that it was 66 days. I was a believer that it was only 21 days. So that's something I learned today. The barrier between the emotional and the rational. But what I thought was so amazing what you said is contacts equal results. So that's the business. Contacts, results. No contacts, no results. Mr. Sorg had said one thing earlier today that makes it really simple. And simple, successful is what we're all about. Know how to be a manager, know how to get to IMM, and repeat. Manager, IMM, repeat. And duplicate. It's that simple and it's that easy. So again, thank you so much. And I know that we have somebody else lined up, so I'm going to hand it back to you.
So when we start talking about the brain, we also know that our health is important. And we already know that our products are premium. So our next speaker is going to talk about our products. And when you talk about him, he is someone that came to PM with, oh, this is the wrong card, sorry. Oh my goodness, okay, I left my card on the
I'll get it.
Sorry about that. Sorry, take two, okay. So he is someone that has more than 30 years of experience. There we go. Thank you, Susan.
You're welcome.
Sorry about that.
Technical difficulties.
I know. So sorry about that. So good health is another great tool, as I mentioned before, was our products. And a doctor who recently joined PM International had already made an impact on FitLine with our products. He has a career spanning over 30 years as a chiropractic physician, which includes education in sports medicine, nutrition, supplementation formation, and it truly understands health and active adult life naturally through diet, exercise, and supplementation. He prided himself on being a product of the product as an athlete himself, knowing that our life is not a dress rehearsal. Please welcome General Manager of Science, Dr. Andreas Becher.
Well, thank you, everyone. And thank you for the kind introduction. Give them a round of applause. Aren't the ladies doing great? Even though she lost my introduction. No, I'm just kidding. You know I love you, Tonette. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Good afternoon. How are you doing? If you know anything about me by now, you know I'm interactive. Yes? Yes or yes? Awesome. I'm going to keep the energy up. So I've got something very exciting I want to share with you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Say, I'm ready. Awesome. All right, I think you guys are ready. So, without any further ado, we've been hearing a lot about the investment in the company, yes? Investment in the team and the staff, and as I look around of all the corporate leaders from all over the world united here today, that's no small investment. And now he's shopping for 20 and 30 acres around Sarasota to build a new headquarters. It's a tremendous investment. You've also made an investment in being here today, and for those of you at home. And like any investment, we all want an ROI, a return on our investment. So we've made a further investment by providing a new tool for you that I'm ready to announce and release to you today. Are you ready? Yes. You know, Mr. Zork challenged me before he left last time for Europe, called me into his office. I said, oh no, what did I do wrong? No, I'm kidding. And he said, you know what? We haven't had this tool ever. We've been very successful without it. Imagine what we could do with this tool. Hey, can you do this project for me? It's just a little project. Right? I said, okay, sure, absolutely. Why not? So that's what I want to share with you today, is this incredible tool. Now, before I do, though, I've got to lay some groundwork. We're all familiar with these slides, yes? Yes? Yes. Thank you for playing along. I want to keep that energy up. Everything's energy, right? You've been sitting all day. If you know me, I don't like to sit, okay? Now, some of you, even at home, are learning about these products for the first time. Some of you are very familiar with these products. Some of you can probably maybe even explain it as good as myself or Dr. Kune, or maybe even better. And that's okay. But the question is, should you? No. Why not? Don't all shout at once. Do you agree? Yes. Say yes if I agree. Yes. Okay, anybody not agree? Okay, good, just checking. Or too embarrassed to say no. Okay. Why not? What is the biggest question that a potential team partner sitting in front of you is asking themselves as you share the power of PM? Can I do what you are doing? Do you agree? Yes. And that is the number one question I think we must answer to duplicate success, because duplication is success, yes? We hear it in habits, duplicating the same behaviors repetitively until they become ingrained into our DNA. So we always must keep in mind. Now, some of you may or may not know I've had a career on the distributor side, building a top-level position, doing over $1.2 million in monthly sales volume. And I was a physician then as much as I am now. And even then, I didn't share the product on the technical side. Because I don't want them ever to think I have to be a Dr. Andreas to do this. Do you agree? Yes. But we've never had a tool. What if I could give you a tool? Would you be interested? Yes. Would you be interested? Yes. Okay. So that's what we have been working on. And I'm going to give you a sneak peek because you've all made the investment to be here today. Are you ready? Yes. All right, roll the video, please. Hello and welcome to PM International's Product Spotlight. My name is Dr. Andreas Becher, General Manager of Science for the Americas. Now, before we discuss today's topic, allow me a moment to introduce you to PM International. Now, founded upon a vision by Mr. Rolf Zorg in 1993 to be a worldwide market leader in the development and distribution of high-quality products for health, fitness, and beauty, where PM stands for Premium, a premium company who's family-run and financially sound with a AAA plus credit rating, a reliable company certified as a fair direct sales company by Tube. Premium quality, safe, and effective products, and recognized as one of the top 100 most innovative companies, earning its way into the top 10 of direct selling companies in the world today, with over 700 million products sold worldwide as of the end of 2021. Now, most recently, PM International was recognized, and I quote, the most trusted nutritional supplement provider of 2021. Now, products that are formulated by an esteemed panel of over 40 physicians, biochemists, nutritionists, scientific researchers, all working together under one common goal, and that is to create premium products to ensure the best results, highest quality, and maximum safety for you. Beginning with our independent third-party analysis of all of our products via our transparency partner, Intube, certified by the esteemed Cologne list, ensuring our products are safe for clean sports. Proudly made in Germany under the strictest GMP guidelines for which less than 5% of supplement companies operate. And then finally, our core competence, our nutrient transport concept technology with over 70 patents and more pending for faster, higher, better absorption for faster, better, of course, higher results. Nutrient transport concept delivers the nutrients exactly when they are needed and where they are needed to the cellular level, from the inside and out. Now, let's move on to today's content. Now, you might be asking what makes our NTC technology unique and unlike anything in the market today. Well, to understand NTC is to understand it's not one thing or one component, but rather a team of technologies that are coming together to ensure the highest bioavailability and results possible for you. Beginning with fluid intake whenever possible to maximize absorption and of course reduce that transient time into the cell where it can actually be used. With the highest and best bioavailable raw materials and bioactive micronutrients for all of our products. Products that are 100% naturally sweetened, naturally flavored, and free of preservatives. Products enhanced by our resorption boosters made up of various Ayurvedic herbs and spices that not only aid in the absorption of our powerful ingredients, but can even do so for hours later, as in the case of our Power Cocktail. Now, we take our NTC technology even further with our worldwide exclusive Microsolve technology for hard-to-absorb fat-soluble ingredients like CoQ10 or omega-3s. And this is, of course, all verified by scientific research. What do you think? Do you like it? Now, that's only a sneak peek. That's the first 3 minutes of about the 9-minute mark. Now, there's a couple of things that I'm going to ask of you. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience? Yes? Is everybody agree? Say, yes, I will be patient, Dr. Andreas. Okay, you got it. All right. Because if you look at this lineup of products, whew, man, I've got my work cut out for me, right? So it's going to take time, and there's a process that's involved. There's quite a bit of work that goes into that production. First, I've got to write the scripts. I have to collaborate with my scientific team for their input and feedback and suggestions. Then I need to send it off to our legal department, wait for it to come back with its reviews and edits and approval. Then once I have that approval, now I've got to take the time to actually film it. That takes a while sometimes, depending on the day. Darn it, why did it stop? No, anyway. But nonetheless, and then once I've filmed it, then I'm editing it, right, and putting it all together and getting it ready. Yes, you'll be patient. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I want you to know I'm going to be working on these hard. I already have more in the hopper, and we will be releasing them very soon. Okay? Now, in addition to that, what makes this project even more daunting and exciting at the same time is I've got to create these videos for different markets, for different legality reasons. So hence why the time. But we will get there. You've gotten this far, $2.35 billion without this tool. The question that I'm wondering is, what can we do with this tool? Like a new tool in the toolbox, right? So refrain. My challenge to you is to refrain. Is to what? Refrain from talking ingredients. Even if you are knowledgeable in doing that, because of the one question that they are asking themselves, which is, can I do it? Okay? Now, I want you also to understand one other thing real quick, is in the psychology behind these videos. That 2 minute, 13-second bumper that you saw, I recorded that intentionally, and trust me when I say this, I did try to make that shorter. I really did. But because of the massive success, it was hard to condense it even to 2 minutes. Now, the other reason why I recorded this, though PM has internationally been successful, it's new in the Americas. Would you agree? Yes. And most people are utterly unaware. So I found it to be important that we take a few minutes, and each video will start with that same 2-minute bumper for that reasons, because we don't know if that's the first video they will see. Make sense? Yes. Now, of course, once we awaken the sleeping giant of the Americas, right, I can re-edit those videos, remove the bumpers, and go to more direct content. But I'm sharing that with you so you understand the psychology behind it. And then once people are familiar with the bumper, just tell them, just fast forward to 2:13, and then the content for Power Cocktail, or the Activize, or the Restorate. Thank God I haven't filled IB5 yet, and I'd have to redo that already. That's the other challenge, right? Okay? But that's a good challenge. That's okay. I don't mind. So does everybody agree? Yes? So that's it. Go enjoy. No, I'm just kidding. Where do you get it, right? Does anybody want to know? Well, it's available right now. If you go to pmproducttv.com, take a picture. I bought that URL. Now, I want you to understand one thing real quick as well. I have 2 minutes left, so I'm good. I'm on time. Is that imperfect action is better than no action at all, yes? Okay? We wanted to get this in your hands. I wanted it to get in your hands, and I want your genuine feedback. I'm not attached to me, my name, or anything in the video. I'm attached to your success. That's what I'm attached to. So your feedback will be valuable. It's all about you. It's not about me. None of these investments matter if we don't take care of you, our valued team partners. And we hope this is a tool that will allow you to make your jobs just a little bit more easy, a lot more duplicatable, and to be able to carry me with you in your pocket 24/7. Does that sound good? And it also should be available. I've been coordinating with Sarah, by the way. Sarah back home in Luxembourg has been great. We put all this together yesterday and then today. It should be available in PMTV in the app. I believe there might be a banner with my image on it. You should be able to click on it and have access to it there as well. But in the meantime, if you go to pmproducttv.com, it'll take you directly to the YouTube link. You can start sharing that video immediately, and I challenge you to do it today before the day is over. Why? Now here's why. If I was in your shoes, nothing matters if they don't understand our core competence. Does that make sense? Understand our core competence and everything else falls in place. And that's why we're releasing that video first. Check it out at the break. Don't watch it now. Don't take away from any of the other speakers, but you can have it available there. Are you excited? Yes. Are you ready to own your future? Yes. Let's waken the sleeping Americas together. Thank you, everyone.
That was awesome. That was amazing. It really was. That was awesome. What a great tool to have in the palm of your hands. I mean, seriously, I've often heard on the Tuesday calls, don't do the heavy hitting. Let him do the heavy hitting. Let him be the doctor and explain this stuff properly so that it's easy to understand. And it's so easy to understand. You heard Dr. Andreas on stage, and he's just got an ease of telling the story of our product. So let him do that for us. So again, thank you very much. And I loved hearing all the information today, and we're getting ready to go into the last part. So I'm going to say thank you from my part of being a guest here. I really, we're Team Americas, but I feel very welcome here, so thank you. And I'm going to hand this to Tanette and let her call up our next speaker.
Well, it has been an amazing day, and I feel motivated, and I'm sure you do as well. But now, as we get close to the end of this event today, I think it's important that we have someone who can actually put it all together and seal it so that way today, not tomorrow, but today, we can get started on owning our future. Own your future right now. He is someone who comes to PM International more than 20 years of experience in direct selling and has opened countries and led regions around the world in Australia, Asia, Europe, North America, as well as many others. He has a business degree in finance, marketing, and general management, and has been instrumental in facilitating growth in several network marketing companies. He's here with us. Also, he is a marathon runner, mountain biker, triathlon, fitness, and healthy lifestyle coach as well. So please join me as we introduce the General Manager of Sales for U.S. and Canada, Terry Sohai.
Thank you. Thank you.
We get hug, we get
Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you so much, Tony. It's a pleasure to work with them. Let's give them a big hand. They've done so well today. And by the way, let's give everybody a big hand who's participated. People have come all the way from Luxembourg to help us, and we got the support from many people from Luxembourg, even all the way from Asia. Let's give them a big hand. Are you energized? Are you glad you came today? Are you glad you've been watching us over there from your living room? Man, I'm sure grateful that I was here to witness this event today. Wonderful, wonderful. First of all, I want to congratulate each and every one of you, because I know we've talked about, the global picture of PM International, but here in the USA, we broke all records last year as well. And that's because of each and every one of you. So I want you to give yourself a big round of applause because you did it. I'm very proud of you, and I look forward to an even greater 2022. I know we're going to do some amazing things this year. Let's recap a little bit. Ms. de Zorg talked to us about how great the results were in 2021. We were ranked number 10 in the whole world, number 10 direct selling company based on the 2020 results. Not that we have the 2021 results, and the rankings are coming out in just a few weeks. I cannot wait to see where we end up. But certainly we can be very proud to be associated with such a great company as PM International. We will be able to brag for a long time about how well the company is, and you can be very proud to represent PM International. And the fact that we're outperforming the industry, coming from the one person who knows the results of all the other companies, that is just outstanding. We can be very proud of that. We launched a new product today, Activise Serum. Are you excited? Yes? Hopefully you've been able to buy some before, hopefully it's not all gone, but you never know. But yes, what a great product. Energy from the outside in. Perfect companion product to the Activise, energy from the inside out, right? The perfect product to put in your demo bag as you go everywhere, and you can let people, just like Tonette just showed us, you can have people drink the Activise, then try the Activise Serum, and right away, that product, people can experience and feel difference in a matter of a minute. I think Sasha said, or I think maybe even Mr. Zorg said it, it's gold in your hand, right?
It's all about being experiential. So if people can experience the products right away, they will feel excited and they will want to at least buy some product for you. And they may also think, hey, you know what? I think I know a few friends who may also like that product. We also introduced a new motto today. You've heard it time and time again, own your future. Now, I can't think of a better time to launch such a motto. A motto is really a rallying cry. That's a chance for us as a company to unite and focus the entire year. And own your future, I mean, that's perfect. We all been through challenging months, right? Challenging years even. But now is the time to take control of our lives. Now is the time to take action and really define our future. So perfect motto for us. I really, really, really like it. We've heard about the investments we're making in infrastructures, equipment, offices. We're opening new countries. We are launching new products. Are you excited that we're going to have the new formulation of IB5? Yeah? I mean, it's an amazing product as it is, but we're going to make it even better. And I love the philosophy here at PM, because we don't want to have a whole lot of products. We just want to have the right products and then continue making them better and better and better. That's so wonderful for us, for you, as you're representing the company. I mean, you can be very proud, and you know that you have the most innovative product on the market. And we heard from great leaders. I was extremely touched to hear from Benedetta. Thank you so much. Your story was very inspiring. Viola, you have to know, Viola was a little nervous because English is not her first language. And I know it took a little bit of convincing, twist her arm a little bit, but she did so amazing. Thank you, Viola. So where do we go from here? Right? I mean, we all inspired, we all energized. Now it's time to take that energy. Today, not tomorrow, not next month, but today, let's set our goals. So I hope during the day you were taking notes, but I hope some of those notes were like, okay, just like Viola or Benedetta, when they came to Congress, they made goals for themselves, just on the spot. I hope you did the same thing today, because today is the first day of the rest of our lives, right? So here's the first opportunity for you to not just set a goal, but to act on it. The very first event we're having in just, 2 weeks? February 19th. What do we have on February 19th? The Business Academy. Why don't we set a goal for ourselves? For us, corporate, but also for you, the team partners. Why don't we set the goal to make it the very biggest business academy ever happening here in North America? Are you with me? Should we do it? So that means before you leave today, like right now on your phone, even if you're not listening to me, just do it right now. Just register to the BA and make sure you invite, like make phone calls, tell your friends after and your teams after this meeting, tell them how exciting it was, and then we must all be at the Business Academy together on February 19th, because this will jumpstart the next month, and then we're doing the month after. You have my commitment that we will offer quality, very reliable, top, premium, professional business academies, as well as all the other meetings we're having. That's my personal commitment. So February 19th, please join us and be with us. Let's make it the biggest business academy we've ever had, right? Who's with me? Raise your hand. I want to see you also, Renee, come on. Yes? All right. Mrs. Org, would you be on the phone with us? Just kidding. Right. Next is this World Management Congress, right? We've heard, Mrs. Org was really getting me super excited because you go to Germany, and this year it's in June 10th and June 11th. So write it down right now, put it on your calendar, And commit yourself right now that you're going to be there. Because we've heard from Viola and from Benedetta what happens at events. That events are so crucial. And bring your team. You have to be an IMM minimum to go to the World Management Congress. But be there and take action today. Decide today. Make the decision, right? That was key to Viola when she said, decisions, commit, and plan. And then I also heard Alex mention the mindset and having the right mindset to make the right goals. So, World Management Congress. This is the opportunity to be with thousands of other PM international leaders. You will hear firsthand from Mr. Zorg what his vision is for 2023. We know 2023 is going to be the 30th anniversary of the company. I cannot wait to hear what's in reserve, in stock for that. In store. Thank you. I need help with my English. Thank you so much. In store for that. I mean, it's going to be an amazing event. New products will be launched. You will be there, and you'll have the opportunity to hear firsthand from our scientists, all the R&D that came together to launch those products. But the biggest thing is, you will also be able to be recognized on the biggest PM stage that you would ever have. Be recognized for all your hard work and for your achievements. Imagine 20,000 people or more just, giving you the attention and the respect and the encouragement that you deserve. I mean, I get chills just thinking about it. So, who is going to go to the World Management Congress? Yeah? Everyone? Okay, we're going to have, we must. We know how big Korea is. We know how big Germany is. We need a big group from the USA, from Canada, from Mexico, right? Okay, I want to see that flag, the flags from the Americas being waved. Come on, help me out. I don't want to be the one holding the flag. You need to come and hold the flag. Come on. All right. In fact, we have a short video to show you what to expect out of the World Management Congress. Let's roll the video. Right. Whew. I love that at PM we work hard and then we party hard. Did you see people dancing? It reminds me when we were at leadership not long ago. Yeah, we always have fun. I can't wait for that. So those are two goals you can set for yourself today. The BA, Business Academy, and the World Management Congress. And then a little more longer term than that is this exciting world tour coming up in 2023. Now, the Seychelles. You've heard of Bora Bora, right? Beautiful Tahiti, French Polynesia. I've been lucky enough to go there. It's amazing, right? It's a dream vacation, Bora Bora, right? Okay, no, so it's right there. Now think Seychelles is like not here, but there. Maybe you haven't heard of the Seychelles. I'll tell you why. Because it's so unique, so exclusive, that only the rich and famous get to go there, right? It's so pristine and so far away. It's really in the middle of the Indian Ocean. Anyway, I know it's long term, but you don't want to miss it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to go to the Seychelles. I know I probably couldn't afford to go by myself. I want to go with PM, and I want to go with all of you, right? Should we make commitment that we go to the Seychelles together? Awesome. All right. So, today is the day, right? Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Make goals right now. Hopefully you wrote them down, the first two, right? And then make sure you take action. Action that is consistent with your goals, that supports your goals, right? And have the right mindset, as Alex was telling us. Let's work on it together. This is a team effort, so this is another thing I want to tell you. And I'm committed as the general manager to have the whole team, and I know my team is committed as well. We are here to help you and support you. We'll be with you along the whole journey. We are working for you. We're serving you. We want you to be successful. That's why we're here. We're ready to roll up our sleeves. So help me help you. Remember that movie? So again, I want to thank you for being here today. Thank you for being with us on PMTV. It is time today to, change your future, take the right steps for your future, and it's now the time to own your future. Thank you very much.
The family of power. This is where you belong. Every minute, every hour. You feel safe and strong. PM family. Remember, there's a place where people care for you, and there's a smiling face that'll always be there for you. If you just open the door, open your heart, you'll be feeling at home right from the start. Open the door, open your heart. So come on and join us in the family of power. This is where you belong. Every minute, every hour. You feel safe and strong. Family of power. Family of PM family. The family of power. We'll give you all you need, and we just wanna make you smile. Together we succeed.